before we start the game. Just as a reminder, with the first playthrough, no spoilers, please. I have seen the first part of this game, so I'm not too concerned about the first part of the game, but don't assume that I have seen anything or that I remember anything. Mostly what I remember is generally good. I liked the writing in this game. I loved the quest. I didn't like the factions. There's like 10,000 factions, and I don't remember them all. I did like how Fallout 4 kind of simplified that, where you've got like 4 factions. In this game, there's like... Well, and even though there's a lot of factions or a lot of group names to remember, they're not all at odds with each other, right? I'm looking forward to playing this, though. I did really enjoy the story of this game a lot better than Fallout 4. Fallout 4's gameplay is a lot more streamlined and what I like. This game has a bit of jank to it when it comes to the controls and things, but I'm willing to put up with things like that for a good story or a good narrative or good characters, good writing. And this is the best Fallout game I've seen that has good writing, from what little I've seen. I've only played Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. I was planning on playing Fallout 3 so that I could play the oldest janky thing first and then maybe be wowed by New Vegas's good performance. You know, kind of like, it's kind of easier to start from something low and then work your way to better rather than play something that's really fine-tuned and well optimized and then go back in time. It's a little bit harder to go backwards, I find. You didn't know custom loops at all. Yeah, the all-in-one liquid cooler is what you use. Yeah, that's what I've got too, complicated as well. Hey, Guy, welcome in. Hey, Yeetus, welcome in. Curtis's first playthrough, or a fish playthrough. I'm definitely not a fish, but it is a first-ish playthrough, because I have seen some of the beginning. Yeetus, Fallout 2 was a masterpiece, but playing it feels like a full-time job. That's fair. Yeah, I have no intention on going back and playing the first or the second Fallout. I felt like those were too far gone for me in terms of enjoyment. But I thought I was interested in the story of Fallout 3, and that's why I wanted to play it to see what it was all about. Because I've seen other people play a little bit of it, but I just couldn't get the game to open. I mean, I can't enjoy it if I can't open it. Fallout 1 rocks. I've seen Fallout 1. I actually have Fallout 1, but I couldn't, back when I tried to open it and play it, I didn't know anything about computers, and I couldn't, like, as soon as I couldn't get it to open on the monitor that I wanted it to open on, I just never played it again. I uninstalled it. That's the amount of patience I have for PC shit. Oh, you opened up on the wrong monitor? Uninstalled. Like, now I know how to do basic stuff in games, right? In PC games. I know to set certain things, because I know to always turn on VSync. I know to never put it on Ultra. I know to always limit it to 60 FPS. Like, these are things that I do on every game now. I don't even have to think about it. And that works for most games. And if it requires more than that, it's not worth my time. I'll watch somebody else play through that shit. And do the hard work for me. I'm not doing it. Guy, Fallout, the series that will be continued in 2080. Well, I mean, what was Fallout 76 based out of? Like 200 years in the future? Dr. Darling, you have the Mini Nuke Collector's Edition that has all the games. You tried Fallout 1, but it was so outdated. Yeah, there's no way I could go back to 1 and 2. 1 and 2 has the literal game manuals. As thick as the Bible, yeah. Wow. Man, remember game manuals? Complicated. The OG Fallout games are on the Internet Archive for free. Yeah. I mean, I have them. I don't have any interest in playing them, just from a sheer gameplay standpoint. Hey, Kurt, welcome in. You love this game on Xbox 360. I did hear that New Vegas played better on Xbox 360, but I was PlayStation, so I played it on the PS3, which I heard is like the worst version of the game. So I did myself a disservice. So I'm hoping that the PC version is a little better. Yeetus, back when the game manuals are normal, but yeah, but your Gen Z brain couldn't comprehend that. Yeah, like I got time to read all this, put it in a tutorial, and show it to me when I need it, right? That's the modern formula. That's the modern formula for teaching somebody how to play the game. The good thing is, the good thing is with being with being a younger person playing some of the older games, you missed this section of games where, like, every time you played a new game, you were forced to go through every single tutorial at the beginning of the game, and then you didn't use any of it until halfway through the game, and then by then you forgot it all. So, you know. Now pretty much games just kind of give you a tutorial for the thing that you're doing at that very moment. They might give you a few to start out because they know you're gonna see those right away, but man, there were some games that were just like, the first 2 hours of the game was just tutorials. I'm like, can I just play the game, please? Like, I'll figure it out as I go. Zareth, there's a major skip in Fallout 1 and it was epic. A major skip? Why would you want to... I guess unless you're a speedrunner, I don't understand why there would be an interest in skipping anything. I mean, if you're skipping it, why are you playing it? Is that... but I'm not sure what skip you mean. Unless it was just like maybe skipping a really, really hard battle, but not skipping any of the content. Also, I'm looking at this menu screen here. I have a continue button. I've never played this. How do I have a continue button? I didn't even start a new playthrough. Oh, it's just epic to see. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. From like watching like speedrunners do crazy exploits and glitches and stuff in games. Yeah, you'd be amazed at how fast somebody can finish the game by taking advantage of that stuff. I remember like being amazed when someone like completed Dishonored in like 30 minutes and I'm like, what? Yes, you could skip a chunk of the game if you went to a certain place first. I gotcha. Yeah. You just try it? Oh, to see continue? Nah, I won't. I don't know where it put me. Like, I don't think it was there when I started up the game yesterday. But either way, we're gonna start this because this stream is gonna be put on YouTube. Or this playthrough is gonna be put on YouTube, so we're gonna showcase the entire main story. Yeah, what sorcery is this? Yeah. Especially seeing some of the out-of-bounds stuff, it's kind of amazing. Because I'm just like, whenever I go out of bounds in a video game due to a glitch, I'm like, I don't know where I am. How do people figure out where they are? Hey, Adam, welcome in. Have fun with New Vegas. I plan to. I did play a little bit of this game. I did make it to Vegas when I played this last time. It's been several years, so I don't remember most of it. But I made a lot of bad choices with my skills, and I'm hoping for a fresh start, and I'm hoping that the PC version plays better than the shitty PS3 version that I couldn't even... like, you know it's bad when I won't even finish the game because it's so bad. Sounds like life sometimes. How did I get here? Where am I? It's like, you know, if I ever would have thought that I would have ended up here, would I have made the same choices? Yeetus, in your opinion, Fallout 2 is good because NPCs react a lot to what you're wearing, and they make people feel intimidated when you're wearing a power armor. While in the Bethesda games, wearing a power armor just feels like regular armor. Yeah, nobody... It's because what the character does is, like, completely invisible to other players unless you're harming them or helping them. You know, that's about it, yeah. The gameplay these days is a lot more simplified. But that's actually one of the things I really liked about New Vegas was that the world felt really immersive, and I appreciated it. New Vegas is supposedly the best Fallout game. I will say, Guy, that it's got the best story so far, but I've only played Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, so it doesn't really have very stiff competition, if you're asking me. I have heard that a lot of that is due to this being made by Obsidian Entertainment, which I guess has a really good reputation for making immersive games like this. Whereas Fallout 4 was just, you know, Bethesda. Doing Bethesda shit. So, I really, really enjoyed this game, and I really hope that we can make it to the end. That's gonna be the plan. However, having said that, I do know that this game has a bit of a hefty intro, and we don't like to talk over cutscenes here. Okay? I will go off the screen. I will put my camera away. I won't talk. If it's long enough, I'll talk to you in the chat. These are just general things about my channel. It's nothing specific to the game. We do this for all the games. So yeah, because I like this, I like these kind of things to be something that I'm able to pay full attention to. Rod, I wonder how many Fallout games we've had since Skyrim. Well, Fallout 4 and Skyrim, well, Fallout 4 is not that old. Skyrim's a lot older than Fallout 4 is anyway. Yeah, there's been a couple at least. Now, Fallout 76 is a game that evolves because they have seasonal stuff and it's an online game, and you can play the single-player campaign, but I consider Fallout 76 to be an online game, like a multiplayer game. But you can play it single-player. It's just not really designed for that, and you'll reach if you're anything like me, you'll reach a point where everything is just too hard to do anything, and then you'll just stop playing it, so. That's what it was like for me. They re-released Skyrim like 11 times. Yeah, I did have, I had Skyrim on PS3. That's where I played it for the first time. I got the special edition for PS4, but I didn't play it because it came with all the DLC, and I don't like the Dawnguard DLC because they force vampires down your fucking throat, and it ruins the game experience. And so when I literally bought the game, I bought the special edition on console, PS4, and then I never finished it. I got it on PC and I played it to death because I could turn off the DLC. Another hit for DLC, right? Bethesda 2051, the Elder Scrolls games you've been waiting literally decades for has now arrived. Skyrim in real life. You can play Skyrim on a smart refrigerator these days. I haven't tried VR, but I don't have any interest in VR, really. Alright guys, we're gonna start the game. I'm gonna go quiet, I'm gonna disappear, and we're gonna watch the intro to the game, and I will see you on the other side, okay? Hopefully everything works, because I haven't started a new game on this yet. I don't have an autosave, but sure game.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. a vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? Can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Alright. Wow, what an image to start with. Oh yeah, I named my character female, didn't I? I usually go with... Well, hold on. The protagonist is voiceless, right? As long as it's a voiceless, I don't care. It's fine by me. I just do presets. I don't give two flying fucks about character creation. I don't want to look like a derp. How about that? We can be old. I see no difference. Is this supposed to be changing something? I don't care what my character looks like. Oh, do you have to actually, like, choose it for it to show up? Look, I don't care. I don't care.
I had most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Run.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
Why are the subtitles in the middle of the screen?
Now. It ain't a race.
Oh god, I just now remembered the horrible, horrible compass. The horrible map. It just came back to me. Oh, I hate this game's map. Wow, this looks good compared to the PS3 version. Holy shit, this looks good. The stare. Okay, hold on a second. Is there anything I can do about mouse sensitivity? Is one thing, but that doesn't have anything to do with controllers. Is there no sensitivity settings? I know this is an old game. I'm not surprised if it doesn't. Saying. Yeah, that's pretty bare bones. That's alright. Guess it's simple. Unfortunately, you played this in the PS3 as well, and the PC just looks way better. Yeah, I mean, I have everything always limited to 60, but this looks really good for. Walk over that chair. Oh, that's better. Oh, okay. The mouse sensitivity does apply to the controller stick too. Yes, awesome. I am playing this on mouse and keyboard, but I prefer to play on, or I prefer to play with a controller because I came from consoles and. While I've heard everybody say that playing on mouse and keyboard is just so much more accurate, I'm just used to a controller. Rod, get that scum. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben. Sorry, but access to that has become redacted. Alright, so luckily it ties the mouse sensitivity to your controller sensitivity, thank God. I didn't want to take a half an hour to turn around. Alright.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Vigor tester? This looks like something straight out of BioShock Infinite. Alright, so here's where you select your base attributes. Alright. So just like, so we're setting each one individually, right? There's a left tab, right tab. Okay. I vaguely remember this. So strength will tell you how easy, blah, 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 blah. That affects your melee, unarmed, inventory, weight. Right, of course. Damage, weapon effectiveness. I'm gonna probably start with 5, because I'm a trash panda. Wait, how do you... Oh, you just go to the next one. Okay. Perception, that's normally like VATS, right? Explosives? Perception affects explosives? How? A perceptive cowboy always knows when there's a lit stick of dynamite nearby? I mean, can't I just see it or hear it? I guess that is perception. Explosives, lockpick, energy weapons, accuracy, compass, range. Don't really care too much about that. Look at all the names. Unsuspecting Trout. That's what I am. And the guy who shot you was Matthew Perry, the actor from Friends. Yeah, I said rest in peace, Matthew Perry. Did I? Did I send it in the chat? I did, yeah. But back at 11:06. Yeah. Rest in peace, Matthew Perry. Indeed. Channeling your inner Rod logic. That's an actor from Mass Effect 3. Is it? Yeah, I've heard that that Doc Mitchell is from another game, but I haven't played that other game. I'm just gonna do 3 for this. Endurance, because this is special. SPECIAL. So there's 7 categories, and I've got 7 points left to put in the rest of them. Intelligence, I tend to kind of do, because at least in Fallout 4, intelligence is related to like charisma and stuff like that, and I really like to pass speech checks because I don't want to have to rely on my gameplay prowess to win. I'd like to just not have to fight. Skip with charisma check. Endurance, so unarmed, health, resistance, survival. We're just playing on normal, by the way. I always do that for a first playthrough. I'm just gonna keep it at 3. Let's see. Charisma is its own thing. Okay. C-I. Oh, wait, no, I must have been confusing intelligence with something else from Fallout 4. There is a C, I'm just dumb. Barter speech companion nerve. Is there supposed to be a comma there? I'm gonna go with, I like to be able to talk my way out of things. Intelligence. Science, repaired, medicine, that's right. I think that was probably a big selling point. I'm gonna go charisma, intelligence. Agility is really important too. Guns, sneak, speed, action point. Yeah, we're gonna do 8 there. And luck is mostly like what you find, right? All skills, critical hits, enemy mishaps. Okay, that's different than what I was expecting. I'm gonna leave that kind of low, and I'm gonna spend those points somewhere else because there's nothing after luck, right? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Well, okay, I guess they needed to explain it, so I'm like, why didn't they just put this at the beginning? So since I'm gonna make charisma, intelligence, and agility my #1 thing, strength I'm gonna put to 6 and perception. So that's what I'm gonna go with. Okay. Okay.
Most patients don't get out of bed after being shot and then move like they was in perfect control. You're unusual, I'll say that. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and the bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
You don't know, I could have been that way before I got shot. How do you know I'm not nutty? Time for ridiculous builds? Nah, I don't do anything special in these games. I'm not a min-maxer. I just play the game the way that comes naturally to me. I don't look at anybody else's way that they play and say, I want to play like that. I will say that in the past, games like this, I tend to use guns a lot, and I don't use melee, really. Like, if somebody's close to me, I use a shotgun instead, right? So I like guns. And I like to pass speech checks, and I like to run away. That's how I play these games usually. Yeah, we casuals here. Beach Bully? Was that one of the names? For the strength perspective. We're talking full-on Venice Beach over here. Ada, wait. Doc, wait. I make my own look. Yeah, I don't need any special perks. I'm like Shay from Assassin's Creed Rogue. I make my own look. Yeah, we casual gamers here. Have a seat. Wow, okay, I'm in my underwear today.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Generally, yes.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Not really. I'll take all the help I can get.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
In these games, absolutely.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Not really.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Yeah.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay.
A big boom.
How about this one?
Looks like a rug. It's like a rug. It looks like a bear fur on the fucking floor. I would say this is the closest thing to it.
Last one.
Those are two samurais giving each other a high five.
that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Oh, were there more options and I just needed to scroll? I didn't see a scroll bar. Did I miss that? I thought it was weird that it would not give me an option to say the opposite. Oops, sorry. I had no idea. You have sub-brick intelligence. Well, I do know, I do know that there are some builds where if you have low intelligence, there's a perk that you, well, this might be a Fallout 4 thing. I don't know. I don't remember where I'm getting this from. I just know it from somewhere. Where if you have low intelligence, you have a high luck. Or there's a perk that you can get where, like, the lower your intelligence is, the more lucky you get. I think I remember there being a perk like that. I never use it because I just prefer to have intelligence because I can do, like, I can mix meds better, make healing stuff more efficient, stuff like that. Putting that wooden wheel next to a fire wasn't very smart. Oh, did I? Was there? I didn't see that. This test sucks. All I see are men kissing. Complicated. It sounds like something straight out of Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I think you could have disagreed and strongly disagreed. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. Thank you for pointing that out, though. I did not realize that. Well, at least the good thing is that those answers just kind of bring you to this screen so that you can customize it if you maybe made a wrong choice. I don't know how they lead to these numbers. I feel like the skill points are a little complicated in this game. I think I remember there being a thing where, like, they had magazines that you could find in Fallout 4, but they permanently improved stats. Whereas I think in this game, magazines and things that you find are temporary buffs. That was one thing I think that was different. Because I remember finding all of these magazines, and yeah, I liked that in Fallout 4 they were permanent, and that I didn't have to remember to use them. I'm like, okay, hold on, guy, I know we're getting ready to do this big shooting battle, but let me read this magazine about how to load my weapon first. Alright, I'm 10% better at shooting, let's go. I mean, of course, that's me making up my own story in my head, but that's how I kind of see it, right? It's not like I'm reading magazines in the field at the time that I need them for buffs. I thought that was kind of silly, or funny. It was the question about if you're open to new ideas, and the image was of the guy with his arm crossed standing next to a fire. Oh, and a wheel. Oh, I see. I gotcha. I understand. Oh, I didn't look at I want to call him Fallout Boy, but that's not true. It's the Vault Boy. Fallout Boy is a band. Not the Fallout Boy, but I always want to call him that. Oh, by the way, anybody who likes the Fallout games, I actually have a Fallout-inspired emote. If this little trash panda, if this little raccoon emote looks familiar to you, it's because I told my emote artist to use the animation of the Vault Boy in the perk. There's a perk in the Fallout 4 skill tree that has an animation of the Vault Boy picking stuff out of containers. I got that from Fallout 4. There's some that give you there are some that give you permanent stats? Okay, alright, okay. I might not have known that or at that time and realized it. Gotcha, good to know. Rod, hang on a sec, stop shooting at me please. I just need to check this manual, thanks. I just started, this is my first day using this gun. You're just gonna have to work with me. The Pip-Boy? No, that's the name of the device that you carry around with you. The little guy here on the screen with the gun, that's the Vault Boy. It looked like a cat doing some sort of a snow angel on a box. I couldn't make the emote out. I gotcha. Yeah, it's a picture of a raccoon picking things out of a container. It's my loot emote. Alright. So let's see. So sneak, speech, unarmed. I don't know where it got this. That's probably from all of my no opinions. Weapons designed for hand-to-hand combat. I'm not doing that. So what am I choosing skills for? Like primary skills or something, or were they just my highest picked ones? Why am I tagging skills? I forgot why I'm doing this. I want to be able to do medicine and guns, but sneak and speech are important too. I'm gonna go. I can always do guns later. I think the idea of surviving is probably first. Okay, it puts the rest of my points into those 3 main categories. Arctic, thank you for the bits to enlarge the emote. That makes it look better. There you go. There's the enlarged version of that emote. He said you better take a look over the form to see if you missed anything. Yeah, I just didn't know what the little checkboxes meant. It looks like it means that it puts influence on those, or that's what you start out with the best at first. So if I had another choice, I would probably do guns, but I'm gonna go with medicine first, because I anticipate being terrible at the game. But the rest of these seem accurate. I'll probably invest in guns and science if I had to guess. Alright, so it thinks I'm using an Xbox controller, so want to... Oh. How do I continue? Hit back? I hit X? Oh, square. Okay.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Oh, okay. We've got more. Alright, now I gotta read. How you doing, Arctic? Welcome in. Everything is going well. Sneak over guns? I don't see you stealing everything. Well, it's more about detection. Not necessarily that I anticipate pickpocketing or anything. It's mostly about just trying to be invisible. Because I tend to make very poor decisions when it comes to my character's placement. All the things! Hey Max, welcome in. You doing good, I'm glad, yeah? Did you stay up late to watch the F1 race last night? I saw somebody post in one of the Discords that neither one of the 2 people that Schiller wanted to win, both of them were disqualified, I heard. Let me guess, did Verstappen win? I don't know if that's how you say that or not. I didn't know anything about F1 until I met you guys. And now I just know a couple names. I know they go fast. Really fast. He did. Oh, he did win. Another boring race then, huh, Schiller? Oh, you rewatched it today. Okay, that's fair. And now the championship is really tight, yeah. The best of the best. Max won. Imagine Max knowing about Max Verstappen. Do your best impression of an F1 car. Yeah, I can't do that. Vroom vroom? Yeah, it's Max, yeah. We could call him Max. We know who a Max is, don't we? Okay, I'm gonna have to read, so give me a moment. All weapons, 3% chance to critical hit. But, oh, that's right, this game has repair kits for weapons, which I didn't dislike. I was okay with that. Weapon durability. If you're in close spaces, you gain 1 to special when outside, but suffer -1 when indoors. Okay, these are all okay. These are all the things that have a positive but also a negative. The idea is to find one that gives you a positive that you do want and a negative that you don't care if you have or not. That's the idea. And if I can't find 2 of them, I'll just skip. +2 to each special from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m., but -1 from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. I don't really pay attention to when I'm out and about. Using guns and energy weapons, you fire more quickly, but your shots are less accurate. I'd rather them be more accurate. While wearing any type of glasses, I'm not gonna pay attention to what my character's wearing. You gain 5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but have -5 to energy weapons, explosive, guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. I think that's probably good. The only thing that would suffer there is guns, and I would have to make up for that, but the rest of them I don't care about. So that one's a possible. Your melee and unarmed attack do more damage, but less critical hit damage. I don't anticipate doing those. Order, you gain 25 pounds to carrying capacity, but suffer -1 to all attributes anytime the weight that you're carrying drops below 160 pounds. That is a true trash panda perk. There you go. Thank you for clipping that, Schiller. My perfect F1 imitation of an F1 car. 4 eyes for roleplay. Oh, it's a joke. Don't hate me. I wear glasses too. Oh yeah. I completely forgot that that there are jokes about glasses. I don't remember being like bullied for wearing glasses when I was a kid. Yeah, vroom vroom bitches. That's what the car would say if it could. You never picked any of these? Yeah, I'm having trouble finding one that I actually would want. So the thing about this is that I have to constantly worry about my inventory management. The reason I'm a trash panda is because I don't worry about my inventory management. But they change what the guy's doing and wearing is cracking me up. Oh, the Vault Boy? Yeah. There's all kinds of little animations. Fun fact, in Fallout 4, there's actually at the beginning of the main menu screen, there is a little short video that plays that covers each one of the special perks. So SPECIAL. There's like 7 little videos that you can watch or listen to, and it's got these little animated videos of the Vault Boy, and they're showing you what the perks mean and what they do, and the little animations are so cute. Oh, there's glasses on a table in this room. Yeah, but would I be stealing them? I mean, I think you find stuff like that really early on in these games. Boris, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. And Sailcat, thank you for the 41 months and the 29-month streak. Oh, howdy. Everyone just asks, can I try them on? Do they? Oh, you mean like when you had glasses in school? Then they wear your glasses. They're like, well, I can't see out of these. I'm like, yeah, no shit. I don't care about heavy-handed at all. So good-natured is a maybe. When your health drops below 50%, 10% more damage, but you also suffer -2 to agility and perception. I mean, isn't that what would normally happen with or without this perk? In action points, your reckless nature causes have -2 damage threshold. I don't really want any of these, yeah. No one's gonna put you out to pasture because you're gonna stay young. And level 30 forever, you'll never again become addicted to chems, and they'll last twice as long, but after 30, you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye. The thing is that I forget to use meds in these games. Now, I did when I played survival mode for Fallout 4, but this is different. We're just playing a casual playthrough. Frag grenades, you can throw weapons faster. I don't anticipate using a lot of these. If I'm using throwing weapons, I'm in big trouble. Gain 5 points to every skill, but you suffer 10% from experience games from now on. 5 points to every skill. I feel like every one of these can be just made up in the game. Like, why would anyone choose any of these for any reason ever? +1 agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. I mean, aren't they always crippled in this game? I feel like if you're gonna suffer an injury, that's pretty common. In using guns, you fire more slowly, but are more accurate. I might do that. The faster I fire any weapon, the more likely I am to miss. So this would be something that might actually benefit. Pain of the heart or the serious temperaments? Know what that means? %20 more accurate? That's a big boost. Oh, we have a hype train. What happened? Don't think you have to steal them, but also can't remember. It's been years. Yeah, that's fair. You're just given the chat rules. Guess you're new here? Huh, that's weird. I haven't changed them or anything. They've been the same chat rules that have been there since the beginning of time. Did you clear your cache or cookies recently? Because I think that's a cookie thing. Gives you funny random encounters, doesn't? I kind of want trigger discipline just to make up for my general gameplay issues. I don't know, maybe I'll just depend on my own accuracy. I'm just not gonna worry about any of these.
All right.
It's fine.
That about does it. Come with me. I'll see you out.
Do I get my clothes back? Surely I was wearing clothes when you found me. Yeah, Hype Twain, indeed. Hey, John Hamhock, welcome in. You got the channel rules too, but you're new. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because you're on a new PC. Yeah, I get that occasionally if I clear my cache or cookies for some reason. Oh, he doesn't care if he... None of this is red, but, you know, we're gonna try to resist the urge. Although I do think that there's, like, a medical kit somewhere. Where you can, like take some medkits. Like Skyrim. Take everything. Oh, it's just take, it's not read. Like, didn't he have some medkits and stimpaks? When I say medkits, I always mean stimpack. Time Venom, Rad-X. Boy, they really should tell you about this stuff. Oh shit! What did I just click? Gun case, weapons. Oh, it sorts them. Does ammo have weight in the base game of this? I know it does in survival modes. Well, I guess this is something to start with. Something to wear, huh? What happened? I heard things. Use the, and you use this app to, free up memory. Yeah, it could be. I don't think, closing apps would cause it to do that, only if it would actually, like, I would think only if you actually cleared out your cache. I wouldn't think that clearing out your cache would be helpful. I'm gonna take this ophthalmoscope so I can look into the eyes of my enemy. Necro, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Those went out to Vinyl Light, which is someone I recently followed. Jay got one today. Rick Deckard, Pabulous, and that guy Gianni. Congrats on the gift subs. Thank you, Necro, for getting us to the next level of the hype train. I don't have the discount active today. Is there a magazine back there? Aha, you can take them. Good call. He does. I hope you don't mind. I'm just in here looking for shit. Oh, a doctor's bag. That's right. Broken but can be restored. I know. Wait, what? You can't pick it up and then repair it later? Oh, I was like, can I read the computers in this game? Take finance clipboard. There's a random fun fact here. There's a leftover tutorial message if you pick up the Brahmin skull. Is there? Yeah, I'd like to see that. Where's the Brahmin skull, you said? On the top of the fireplace. This? Oh, it doesn't let me interact with it. What's going on? Also, thank you for the biddies to enlarge the popcorn emote. Arctic. I'm looking at my this side of my screen here. Ah, everything's scrolling off the screen. Yeah, everybody's here. I gotta get that Necro shout out. Back to laundry. All right, Necro. Thank you for using your 50 biddies for the spinning emote. And Rod, thank you for the 20 bits. Jay, got a gift sub. Yeah. Wait, you got gift subs to Necro and me in the same 24 hours? Yeah, Necro streamed yesterday. He got a hype train yesterday. You have to find the pickup button on your controller. It's like L1. Oh, you mean like... Okay, so normally it's the interact button. If you want to like hold something and then drag it, I think. I don't know what the other buttons do. Oh, this is jump. Like L1 or thumbs. Oh, that's the perspective. Doesn't let me press any button to interact with this. Am I too late? Yeah, it's chaos. How you doing, Jay? Hype indeed. Thank you, Sailcat, for the 200 biddies. The spinny moan is me looking at chat, trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, I just keep hearing noises. Like, normally there would be a... Like, if I wanted to drag this, I would... Oh, no, that's Skyrim. Maybe I'm thinking of Skyrim controls. Does it show? So activate is what I typically use. Boy, wait, bats. Grab is, oh, right stick. It does, you're right. Right stick. This? Oh. Good, now push it again to let go. Oh. They don't tell you about that. Yeah. Like, I can't, there's no feedback to know that I'm picking something up. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So I can pick things up. You doing well, Jay? Just chilling a bit for before chores start. Yesterday was my chores day. Well, it was also a bit of a freedom day, too. Ruined chair. Leaves, and more leaves to clean up. We just blow them around. We just blow them away from our walking areas and we're done with it. But we live in kind of a rural area. I guess it was meant to be a pickup item tutorial. They're just, that's just the leftover text, useless but neat. Oh, okay, thanks for the fun fact. Need to get back into this game. Hey, John. I was gonna say, John, you need to get back into every game. I joke. Yeah, we just started out. We're still in Doc Mitchell's office. You're about to have at least 4 weeks off work. Hell yeah, maybe you'll play it then. Well, that's a good time to get into a massive games like this, that's for sure. Sailcat, what are you playing this on that lets you use controller? On PC. Playing on PC, but just with my PS5 controller connected to USB. You have to enable it in the Steam input settings, but I do that for pretty much every PC game now. Gonna Rambo the Lurky Lurk. Alright, Arctic. No worries if you're playing Ghost of Yotide today. I hope you have fun with it. Thanks, Rod, for getting the shout out for Arctic. Ghost of Yotide has been doing a lethal playthrough, which is the hardest difficulty on that game. He played through a first playthrough and then he jumped right to lethal. The mad lad. I will catch you later if you're still on. I had to enable it in Steam input. So, it doesn't work natively. Like, when I started up the game and had my controller plugged in, it didn't work. But if you just go into the properties of the game and go to controller, it said, now at first, my default settings are disable Steam input, because that's just the global setting. But it had it set and said that it was enabled, but it didn't work. But if you just enable Steam input, it'll just enable it. It's because Steam thinks I have an Xbox controller. No matter what I do, it thinks I have an Xbox controller. That's why my glyphs always say X, A, B, Y. Like, I've pretty much learned to do the translation in my head because every Steam game thinks I have an Xbox controller. But yeah, just enable Steam input. Just USB and that's it, yeah. Yeah, for my PlayStation controller, I had to do that. You might have to get this now. I did love this game when I did play it. I did play a little bit of it. I didn't get very far. Oh yeah, you can craft stim packs in this game, can't you? Sugar bombs, pork and beans. Hope you don't mind me taking all your shit. We do. This is what we do here. You know, all the shit that I can get. I love this music. You played a bit of Fallout 3, Rod, 2 different times years ago. Got outside the vault, and the second time did some stuff, but then lost interest again. But seeing this now seems more interesting. I would say, Rod, that this game is more interesting than any of the other Fallout games that I've played, from a story and writing perspective mostly. The gameplay, like any of these games, because this is a, 2010 game? So this is a 15-year-old open world game. There's going to be certain things that seem aged, but it's fine. It's not that bad. I think cigarettes sell. Doc, what are you doing with cigarettes? You're a doctor. Oh, I like how I can take all of his shit, but you're not allowed to sleep in his bed. Unacceptable. Hey, Too Many Daves, welcome in. I did not play 1 or 2, and I have no intention to. They're just a little bit too old. A bit too old for me. Gecko kebab sounds delicious. Don't let Camo Gecko hear me say that. Stuff I ever drink alcohol in any of these games. It's my inner trash panda coming out here because all of these things in Fallout make good shit. In Fallout 4. I'm like, that's got rubber in it, that's got metal. I remember all of the little junk parts from Fallout 4. It's all coming back to me. Oh man. Times. So when do I get clothes, Doc?
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
You're always using mods or a DualSense X? Yeah. I've learned how to get controller to work on almost everything, except for PUBG. It doesn't do enough of the special functions in PUBG, but it functions for basic like maneuvering, kind of like 7 Days to Die in a way. Like there's not a button on the controller for everything in 7 Days to Die. There's some things that just make more sense to do it with a keyboard than a controller. So when I play like 7 Days to Die, I use a controller for movement, and then I switch to keyboard to do specific actions. So I'm kind of dual purpose. The Ultimate Edition of New Vegas was on sale for $4.99 as well. I have the Old World Blues. I think that's the only DLC that I have. I didn't intend on playing any of the DLC, even if I had it. But Old World Blues, I heard was the best one. So if there's something that leads into that, I'll probably do that. You're always using control on PC, but didn't know that you could play this. Yeah. Yep. Patching New Vegas as well with Viva New Vegas. Best experience, yeah. Nice. Still prefer those two to this one, but this one is definitely the best of the 3D games. Yeah, that's definitely what I prefer. I prefer the 3D games for sure. If that's how they call them, yeah. Infinite loading screen glitch. That sounds like something out of Skyrim. Vanilla game patch, no add-ons, yeah. Yeah, that sounds ideal. John, you need to get that. Last time you played this, you kept getting that glitch and you couldn't figure out how to fix it. Somehow wasn't aware of the patch. PC things. The collective. Oh. The day before, that fake game that was canceled by Steam, they copied the intro from this game, really. I remember about that game. I remember you mentioning that. You played Fallout 3 so much. I couldn't get it to open. John, I was gonna play Fallout 3, but I couldn't get it to work on my computer. You'd also recommend the DLC Dead Money for the very end, yeah. Usually by the end of the main story, I'm usually well cooked and well done and ready to move on to the next thing. But we'll see if I'm still in the mood for it. You shouldn't have gone through my stall. Yeah, what do I do now?
You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town.
Oh, yeah, I remember her.
She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon.
Oh,
I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
I was gonna say, one of the things I really liked about this game was that the personalities of the characters felt really immersive and believable, and the voice acting was good. So I was like, as soon as I heard the name Sunny Smiles, I'm like, oh, I remember her. She was like my favorite character from this game. And thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. I wish that it would like flash something on the screen when it's over because I tend to miss it. The metal fella, yeah, we like Victor here. Hey, Dumbledore, welcome in. Fucking clankers, man. Oh, the modern term for robots, right? I think I know why this seems more appealing. It's a Western genre style elements. Yeah, if you like the Red Dead games, right? We are not playing hardcore mode, no. You can turn hardcore, so this is like the survival mode, right? Receive a special reward. Let's see. Complete Ain't That a Kick in the Head. Alright. Alright, Doc. Let's go. Oh, I look forward to hope. Oh boy. I'm gonna need to edit an INI file to decrease loading screen times, aren't I? I had to do that for Fallout 4. Firebacks, tin skins, lots of lovely terms. I haven't heard those before. Old World Blues. Alright, so this is the DLC thing that I got. This is the only DLC that I've got for the game. You've gotten a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy, a coded transmission of some sort with a sad, jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation from the midnight science fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Old World Blues has been loaded. My level cap has been engraced by 5. Okay. I didn't know what it was before. Eba, I'm busy. Look how pretty this looks on PC. Oh man, the textures look so good. It's so crisp. It's so crisp. It's so pretty. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. I do remember the compass in this game being absolute terrible. It's so pretty. The bar in this game is actually real, like in real life. You saw it on a live stream? Yeah? Which bar? Are you talking about this one? Because I know that this game... Oh, that's the wait menu. What's the map? Isn't there a map? Is it... Okay, that's pause. What is... That's... Left stick is crouch? I can see myself accidentally crouching when I'm trying to run. What is the run button? Speaking of... Oh, that's the perspective button. Oh, we're from Bolt 21? Oh, okay. That's the... Oh, this is... How do you put those away? Okay. Sun's out, guns out. Okay, it's circle. I think I remember changing these in Fallout. Fallout 4. So I was thinking, That's right. Ooh. Oh god. I don't care about tutorials right now. I know how weapons work in these games, generally. Okay, so left tab, right tab is stats, items, and data. World map. Okay, so the tabs. Okay. So is there no quick button for the map? You have to go into the Pip-Boy to look at the map every time? Is that a thing? So I think I'm gonna change that, because a lot of games have circle as crouch, and I want circle to be crouch, and I want the right stick. Wait, what did I click? The right stick is grab. Can I just hold the button? Let's see if I can change it. No, I don't want it to be A. I want it to be... Tab. Can you just apply that to some other button? I guess it has to be right stick. So what is crouch right now? Oh, crouch is left stick. Okay, I'm gonna change that. So I'm gonna change the sneak to B, and that should make Pip-Boy the left stick. That's what I'm used to in a lot of games. So now I use the left stick and then circle to crouch. I'm so used to that from other modern games. The 2070 Super is using a staggering 1.5 gig of VRAM at most. That's fantastic. This bar in front of me. Okay, the Goodsprings. Okay. I knew this game was based out of a real place. I've just never been there. You don't think you could ever stream this for Fallout 3? I'd have to have the radio on. Yeah, it'll mute your VOD if you have the radio on. But when I play it offline or whatever, I do turn the radio on. At least in Fallout 4. Fallout with the Andrews Sisters just isn't it. I feel that. You can stream the radio, no problem, but you give up money being able to be made on it. Well, for YouTube. The thing is on Twitch is that it will mute your VOD. So if you have the radio playing and Twitch picks it up, it'll automatically mute it. Unless you put the audio for the game. Well, no, you can't. Even putting the audio on a different track, you can't do that. You can't separate the audio tracks for the radio in the game. But it'll mute the VOD so that during the time that the radio is playing, whatever you say, nobody can hear it. Or whatever the characters say or anything else in the game. It'll just mute the entire VOD. The thing about Twitch, so here's the thing about Twitch. I don't know of anybody who goes back and watches people's old VODs. I don't know anybody. Or if you do, raise your hand. Let me know. If you put a 1 in chat. If you go and watch other people's VODs if you miss them. I'm gonna put a big fat 0 in there because I don't watch VODs. I never watch VODs. I don't care if something is muted or not because I ain't watching it. I like live stream stuff, you know. Look how crisp it is. I'm gonna have to see if there's an INI file that I can use to increase the amount of FPS that it uses to load the environment so that my loading screens are shorter. We'll see if it becomes a problem. You played royalty-free music on a stream once and the VOD got muted still, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Twitch doesn't care whether it's royalty-free. If it hears music, it's just gonna mute your VOD. Hey, that guy Zero, how's it going? Coming in with the Trash Panda uppies. You do sometimes watch VODs? I feel like I guess the people that I watch, I just wait for the next stream. Very, very odd time. If it's like a series you're keeping up with, maybe 2 or 3 times in your life, right? Complicated, yeah. Dr. Darling, I don't watch VODs here or on YouTube. It's just not the same experience, yeah. Yeah, I'm here for the social and the live aspect of it. Can't be stealing. Okay, I gotta get used to this compass. We get to meet Sunny Smiles. I remember her. Oh, fucked. We want to go through the front door because we are civilized people. I saw this guy and immediately thought, Uncle? I've been doing alright, that guy Zero. We finished the Evil Within series and now we're starting Fallout New Vegas. Rod, you do watch VODs sometimes, but prefer watching live streams, yeah. Now, if somebody's playing a game that I, like, really, really want to see their reaction to or something like that, I'll watch a VOD, but for the most part, if I miss it, I miss it, you know. He's got lumbago. Yeah. Complicated, you prefer the social interaction and group reaction, yeah. Adds a lot more than just some video, yeah. Like, if I watch a video, it's going to be because I'm looking for something in the video, not to just watch that person play a game. You know what I mean? Oh, Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Howdy. Just know that's my favorite salutation. I was gonna say, how do we know you're named Easy Pete?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots.
Sounds like
That's
Arthur.
as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now, we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You always kill Pete. Oh, yeah? If there's a reason for that, I don't want to know. This is a first playthrough. I don't kill any NPCs unless it's part of the story. John, you archive all of your streams on YouTube, warts and all. Yeah, when I move, because I put my story playthroughs on YouTube, but all I do is chop off the beginning and the end, pick a pre-made thumbnail, and stamp it done. There's no way I could do video editing. It would bore me to death. Captain, the in-game Prospector Saloon, located in the same geographical area as the real-world Pioneer Saloon in Good Springs, Nevada. Several aspects of the building are present in the real-world location, such as the shape of the building, jukebox, interior bar and mirror, ceiling design, porch entryway. Geographical location within the town itself is also accurate. That's really cool. Oh, okay, no reason. Okay, you just like killing NPCs in games. I do know some people that do kind of play off the rails like that. I definitely don't, though. Complicated? No, it's not a real person. It's a mod of this dude to make him some gigaboss. Oh, if it was hard, Pete, you'd be dead by now. Yeah, instead of easy, Pete. He'd just shoot and ask questions later. Sailcat is a tribute to the game, which helped reinvigorate tourism to the real-world Good Springs. After it was released, the owner of the Pioneer Saloon had a framed copy of Fallout New Vegas placed on its wall. That's awesome. Now you'll stop Googling. No, you're not going to stop Googling. You're going to keep Googling, but you're just going to keep it to yourself while we watch the stream. That's what you're going to do. We all know you're going to keep Googling. You're going to go down the rabbit hole, aren't you, Sailcat? This is just the beginning. Or never changes. They have an IRL meetup in Good Springs every year for Fallout New Vegas. That's really cool. Now, if I was somebody who lived in that town, it'd probably just be annoying tourism traffic if I lived there, but like the idea of going there and leaving would be fun. A prospector? Is that what they called people digging for gold and silver? What were they prospecting?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
That sounds like Trash Panda approved.
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
So now what do? You're just old and now you just go to the bar?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Primm don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
And why would they do that?
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What do you mean, what's so important about the Hoover Dam? Water.
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
That makes sense. What's a bighorner?
Meat and hide, mostly.
Oh, it's the name of the animal.
You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
You mean like the Brahmin and Fallout 4?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
How'd it get out here? Oh, okay, bye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
I remember the schoolhouse. I think that's where I found my first magazine in this game. Yeah, your towel doesn't dry you, it streaks your water and keeps it for yourself. What? It's a really small town. When friends of mine were there, it looked like a ghost town. Oh, really? Huh. So, well, I mean, Fallout New Vegas is like 15 years old now. Hey, Keone, welcome in. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I'll let you listen to the music, though. You know what I like about this game already? The NPCs don't just talk when you're within earshot of them. In Fallout 4, I feel like if you're in an NPC's path and they see you, they'll just say some random shit to you, like, look, I'm AFK. Keep the Legion away, rude. I know, I was gonna make a comment about that, Rod. Not the Rod Legion. Tourists still visit the bar, but the town itself looked pretty dead. Yeah. It's funny because I was gonna say, yeah, it's probably because they got tired of all the tourists. Like, what they do is that they had the tourists go to that town, the bar makes all the money, and then somebody takes that money and puts it somewhere else that's not in the town. That's probably what's happening, if I had to guess. Rod, no, where is your lord? Where did the others go? Very nice. Let's meet Sunny.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
This is her. I like her. I like her voice acting. Yeah, that's probably what it is. If you see the town, that means the bar is not putting the money from the bar back into the town. I need to get to Prim. A little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work. What do you do? Let's talk about the areas. Let's talk about all of it.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
No, I have more to talk to. No, I have more to say.
Everything all right?
No, what?
Well, let's just finish this first, all right? Then we could talk. Preferably somewhere where I can get a stiff drink and Cheyenne can keep cool.
Okay. So I guess I'll have to ask her all those questions after we get back from this. I can't. I'm not stealing things. Flashing arrow shows you location. Yeah. All right. So in a lot of games, the option that moves the conversation forward is usually marked specially. This game does not have that. So I can never tell which options are just asking a question or which one actually progresses the conversation. I will need to be careful. Oh, wow. I'm like, holy shit. Cheyenne. Hoppers! Can I pet the dog? I want to pet the dog.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Oh. Shoot. How do you shoot? I gotta remember how to play these games. Holy shit. Oh, there's a local map. Okay. Quests, wait, how do you get to your inventory? Oh, items. Left tab, right. It's been a hot minute since I played this. The weapons does... Okay. I don't need to read this right now. I know how stuff works. +2 melee, +2 speech? Oh, okay. So this doesn't give anything to us because we didn't choose the thing. Dirty pre-rosal cast. It's one agility. Took all this stuff from Doc. I like how the knobs and stuff move over here. Never noticed that. I guess in Fallout 4, it shows his hand actually, like, moving things, or his fingers moving things. Or your character, whatever male, female you chose, whatever. Alright, miscellaneous is also what they call junk in Fallout 4. Yeah, armor piercing ignores a large portion of the enemy's damage threshold. Hollow point does much more damage, but is easily blocked by armor. Makes sense. It's grayed out. Are they grayed out? I mean, I know I can't equip them, I guess. Maybe it just shows you what's currently... what is the button to... Oh, square, to bring my weapon out. Okay. What's the reload button? Oh, this is... Ooh. Ugh, but, is there... This game is probably too old to have bullet drop, right? Of course. Gun sounds. Oh, I hit that. That's bullshit. I blame the gun.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
The fun of playing on controller, right? Can I have the same sensitivity for the mouse is the same for the sensitivity for aiming. Ooh, brother, ooh. I don't think there's any option for that. I'll just turn the whole thing down. Turn it down by just a notch. Because that's going to be a problem if I've got to be in... Normally I would rely on VATS to, like, target. And if I'm within a certain range and the percentage to hit is, like, 50% or above, I'll just take my chances if I've got enough ammo. God, the weapon sway is terrible.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot
Nice
better.
shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
I remember doing this in the past, and, I think you get... Oh, shit. What's the run button? Oh, this game doesn't have run, does it? That's right. There is no running in this game. It's just fast walking everywhere, right? I remember that because you could run in Fallout 4, and then when I went back and played New Vegas, I'm like, oh my god, this is so slow. I want to gouge my eyes out. Like, I feel like I'm moving like a sloth, but I'm like, everybody else is too, I guess. Anyway, this is a tutorial, but I should still be able to get XP for it, and I need the tutorial because I haven't played a Fallout game in a long time. Yeah, this game doesn't have run, which I guess is cool because you don't have to worry about a stamina bar. Or action. Wait, there are action points, but they're for like... Aren't those for like... VATS? Or is that just a Fallout 4? I thought there was literally action points. Can I see my... Where are my, my skills? Skills. Isn't there something about... Oh... No, none of these show anything about that. Action points. Yeah, yeah. Are action points not for running? What are they for? It's been so long. I played Fallout 4 and 76 so much. I keep trying to run and I'm like, there's no run button. Stop. There's no run button. Let it go. Stop crouching with your Pip-Boy button. I'll get it figured out, Chad, I promise.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
We sneak. Wow, we're going really slow.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Alright. Oh, did they put the little enemy red dots on your compass? Go get them. Where are they? I remember the geckos being actually pretty big. Like, hard to miss big. There they are. What is this? Exactly, Sarah. That's how I feel right now playing this game. It's so cute. Too bad we gotta kill him. Boom, headshot. Bats is right bumper. Okay. Oh, he mad. Aw, poor thing. He made cute noises. But he made cute noises. But he made cute animal noises. Sound of the well. Nice detail. Oh, you could drink water from it. That's right. You want to do a man with no name build? What's that, John? I haven't heard of that. No, a geck. Oh. You like how they run? Yeah, they remind me of like the little dinosaurs from Jurassic Park. Listen to... One thing I really, really like about PC... I do. Activating the valve, yeah. One thing I really like about playing on PC is the sound is so much better. I feel like that's just like a benefit of using something with an actual sound card instead of the cheap-ass sound cards that are in consoles. Rod, enjoy your time in New Vegas. Hope you win heaps of bottle caps. Well, I don't think we're gonna... We probably won't make it to Vegas today. That's quite a stretch. There's a lot of story between here and Vegas itself, but... no worries, Rod. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I will catch you tomorrow morning before I go to work. Tomorrow I am not looking forward to work. Ugh. A new system is going into place, essentially, and we're gonna be on calls probably all goddamn day. Dealing with people who don't know how to screw in a light bulb. Yeah, it'll be fun. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow morning for the game that you're playing. He's got a few of them going on. I'm trying to think. I don't remember the days. He finished Splinter Cell. I'm in like Fallout mode. I'm immersed. I can't think. I know you were playing Brotherhood today. Oh wait, no, today was Sunday. Today was the last day. Today when I was watching the stream, my brain thought it was Saturday, and I was like, oh, he's playing Brotherhood tomorrow. No. And no worries for the shout out. Rod's got a few different game series going on, trying to finish up his annual playthroughs for the year. Currently working on doing celebrating, I think, the 15th anniversary of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Doing a music-only playthrough for this particular phase of the game. He finished... I can't remember if he finished the Tomb Raider series. Oh my god, my brain is just not working today. I hope you have a good sleep, Rod. I will see you tomorrow morning for... Doesn't matter what game you're playing, I'll be there anyway. You know. Brutus. Hey, Brutus, welcome in. One of your favorite games? Yeah, I'm actually gonna play it on PC, and I'm hoping that it's not a buggy mess like it was on PS3. It already looks so much better. It's so crisp and clean, and the textures, it's so pretty. I mean, it's a, you know, brown wasteland, but I don't care about that stuff. It's sharp and crisp and clean. 60 FPS. Shit, what are they planning?
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Yeah, let's go.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
65, 56 rounds? Damn! Made my eyes widen. I'm too used to playing survival mode in Fallout 4, man. Like 60 bullets? That weighs like 2 pounds. But I don't think ammo weighs anything in this game. Oh damn, she just like YOLO, okay. Well, don't walk in front of my fire. Get ready. Oh, I keep forgetting about bats. I will use it though. I'll use it when I'm not. Isn't there a take all button? X, yeah. Oh, stop. I keep trying to run with the left stick. There's no running in this game. Stop it. Get some help. Where'd she go? Did she take off? Wait. Wait. Shut up. She probably just went to the next place without me. I don't know where she went because I hate compasses. What are the green dots? Is that her? Is the green thing her? Hate compasses. Oh, who's that? Okay, didn't you have to, like, mark them or something? Advanced displays a chance you'll hit along with the condition of each body part. Left stick changes body parts. Right stick change targets. Cancel. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. There we go. That's what I'm used to seeing. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. They're so cute. I have got to get used to these shooting mechanics, Mother of God. Yeah, the doggo killed him. Cool. I won't be so excited to see doggos when they're not fighting for me, though. Who is this random person out here? Who's this? She had a knife? Leave her. Good spring. Oh no, that's a good guy. Oh no, I'm taking this. It's so weird. It's so weird to not have a run button. Phase Sunny is her gamer tag. She quick scopes the geckos with 360s every day. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't have those kind of skills as far as I know. Brutus, you have thousands of hours in Fallout games, yeah. Used VATS maybe 3 or 4 times. Always forgot about it. I use that a lot in Fallout 4, but only after I get, like, some perks that actually help VATS, because using it without, like, having good perception or whatever skills contribute towards it doesn't make it very helpful. So I feel like it's something that early on really doesn't help, but if you have the perks that work toward it and make it better, it will help, but it doesn't help in its own way. Hey, Guy Brooks, welcome in. 6 years, that's a long time, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, Giga Chat. Yeah, Brutus loves our open world RPGs. He plays a lot of Elder Scrolls Online, a lot of these open world games. Long-time fan of the stream there. Guy, remember popping in here years ago? Often haven't really been watching my people for a long time, just because been off socials, focusing life and such. That's exactly how it should be. Twitch is here as a supplement to your life. I'm behind that 100%. I'm glad to hear that you've been focusing on things. I hope things have been well. Doctor's back. Oh no, I don't know what this stuff is, but I need it. So. Radio. What you want to do here? We already killed the geckos. Talk to her. Hell yeah. Yeah, Twitch is here for the purpose it's intended, and you get to decide what that is. Things haven't been perfect, but when is it ever? Yeah, I was gonna ask that. I'm just like, if there's a way, something that you know where we can make it perfect, I'm all ears. Slow motion fountains made of wood. The thing is, when they stop growing, are they still fountains?
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves.
Oh, the
Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens.
So.
Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised. Staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Yeah.
All right, then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some Xander root and a Brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen Brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being Xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Okay. Sounds good. By a campfire on the tree. Alright. Alright. Just me, my varmint rifle, and the Mojave. Complicated. You put thousands of hours in Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas, and I'm a VAT believer. Aiming is a thing of the past. Now, if you can get like, I like sniping. VATS is really good for if you need to compensate for not being able to aim or shoot well with your natural gaming skill, right? I feel like it's a lifesaver for that, but I like to do both. Sleep is the cousin of death. Sleep is like death, but without the commitment. I remember hearing that somewhere. Okay. So they say that the blinking ones are your active ones. So are there ones that aren't blinking? What are the little arrows? The little triangles? Are those places? Okay. Sources. I'll just where I know I need to go. By the way, so we stream these games primarily on the weekends, but on my Tuesday, Thursday streams, I usually stream different games or something else or something non-committal, but since this is a... how do I know which one's closer? I can't see that from the compass. Since this is an open world game, sorry. Since this is an open world game, we'll probably be using our Tuesday, Thursday streams to do side stuff or exploration or leveling. I'll try to definitely save main story stuff for the weekends. Why does it seem like we walk just as fast crouched as we do not crouch? John, you used VATS, but it was pretty satisfying to get a headshot from 100 yards with a 38. Yeah, I can do that in Fallout 4 using the gun nut mods. Not mods, but the skill perks, I mean, not the mods. I always jump for gun nut in Fallout 4. It just makes everything easier. Without VATS, that is. Oh, yeah. If you're good enough in these games for shooting without having to use VATS, you're good. Complicated. I could shoot the wings off of a fly at 1,000 yards with free aim. I'm lying. Yeah, once I get good at a game or I lock in or I've played it for a while and I get familiar with the controls, I'll be able to shoot things better. But for right now, I'm pretty much consider this playthrough to be like a silly, dummy playthrough because it's going to take me a while to get used to things. But we'll be using the Tuesday, Thursday streams that way, or is that too high? Will it remember? It does remember. Can I mark this? No. Can I make a special marker? Place mark. Oh, X. That way I know which way I'm supposed to. I'm not a fan of using a compass in games. God, just give me a mini map. But not all games have that luxury. Brooks, personally I say use the gun normally without VATS, but use VATS when the enemy is getting too close or is too far away to get a better shot, So I'd say using both at the same time, yeah. I feel like it has its benefits, but I feel like you do have to kind of invest some perks and upgrades into it in order for it to be effective. Yeah. Oh, you can put your weapon away to run faster. That's true. That's in all the games. I forgot about that too. You've bitten all the Fallouts, but it won't spoil anything. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries, guy. All good. I've actually played this, some of this in the past, but it's been several years. It's been several years, and while I do remember the story stuff that I did play, because it was so memorable, it was so good, the gameplay is going to take me some time to get used to. Just about speed. I know you hate DLC, but are you making an exception? I do have the Old World Blues DLC, and so if we come across that, we will do that. Yes, Brutus. Yeah, normally I don't play DLC, but from what little I did play of this in the past, it was very immersive, and the storytelling and voice acting and writing was really, really good. And so I really enjoyed it. I just unfortunately couldn't get past all the bugs on PS3. That's why I'm playing it on PC now. So yeah. Hey, Wolf Killer. I am. We're just getting started. We're right at the beginning of the game, basically. I just did the tutorial, and now I'm going to the schoolhouse and the other well to get the ingredients to help Sunny Smile show me how to cook things. Why is the map green? Because I changed it to green. I prefer green because I like Fallout 4's green color. Normally it's like an amber color like this menu. Yeah, I did change that. Yeah, I think it's amber, yeah. Yeah, so I do remember some of the early story in the game, because I didn't get very far. But it was really good. I see your uppies. Brutus, you played it right before Fallout 4 came out, so it's been at least 10 years, yeah. Fallout 4 was my first Fallout game. You finished New Vegas a couple days ago. GG's. Thank you for the lurk, Zareth. Complicated? Oh, yeah, I purposely said it, yeah. It looked jarring. Yeah, it's like, wait, are you playing Fallout 4 or are you playing, New Vegas?
Howdy, partner.
It's Victor.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks,
Don't
buddy.
mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they had run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. I'm a Securitron, Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
Oh, okay. That was all the dialogue, huh? Do I need to go in here for the quest, or am I... Oh. You gonna help me, Vic? You change it to, John? Yeah. It's only because I played Fallout 4 first, and one of the things I hate is the UI when you're in power armor in Fallout 4, and that's what the UI in this reminds me of with the amber colors, so I changed it to green. I don't normally care about that stuff, but for whatever reason, it makes me feel more at home. You dancing, Zero? Killer Bugs, you didn't like the NCR ending personally? Okay, let's not talk about endings, because I don't want any spoilers, but, I don't know who I'm gonna side with. I do know that there's, like 8 factions or some dumb shit. I usually try to be the hero in all of them, but that's obviously not gonna be the case. I think when I played this the first time, I decided to become enemies with all of them, so that I could get the most amount of XP by just killing everyone, which is an ending. And that's the one I thought about getting, because I enjoyed this game so much, I just wanted to do everything it had to offer. Play all the sides. But normally I would want to help everybody, but unfortunately you can't help everybody in this game. Or you might be able to help them all to an extent, but then you're gonna have to choose. You're gonna have to make choices that'll piss off other factions. I don't like that kind of stuff myself, but the stories of the games are usually good enough that I can look past it. If there's anything that I would change, I wish I could just be the hero of the whole game. You know, like every other hero story. John, you played it. You've got a gecko emote? That's perfect. We've got geckos in this game, Zero. John, you played a bit of the original Fallout, but 3 was the first one that you really sank your teeth into, yeah. I think that by the time I had really seriously started gaming again, Fallout 4 had recently come out. I bought it used on PS4, but it had been out for like maybe a month, so somebody bought it, they played through it, and then they returned it to GameStop, and then I got it for cheap. Remember the spot? Best story in the Fallout games. Yeah, Dr. Darling, I really, really like the story of this game. That's why I was really sad that it was such a buggy pile of shit on PS3. But it's been fine on PS4 so far. However, I mean on PC. However, I didn't really start seeing problems with the game on PS3 until I started doing exploration outside of this town. So, I didn't really start seeing many bugs until I started really adventuring out into the open world. Gonna be doing another playthrough, yeah. The thing about these big games is that I tend to play them, and then once I'm done with them, I'm like, all right, I need like a year before I play it again. They're usually massive and have a ton of things to do. You got the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, and you love it, yeah? That's all I'll say about that. Nice. Yeah. True wasteland, no one left alive. I know, right? Isn't a spoiler, but if you go up to a Brahmin crouched and hoisted and click interact, can you do cow tipping? I don't mind stuff like that, that's okay. Before you finish the game, you nuked New Vegas. Oh man. Oh yeah. The true anti-hero ending there. Sure. A magazine. Can it give me a tutorial about the magazines? Because I remember them being a thing, but I don't remember what. Oh, I think I remember them being a thing because I didn't know how to use them. Don't they show up in here? Oh, medical brace. Is that not an item I can wear? Okay, that's why I picked it up. Guess not. That's probably just... I don't know what it's for. Where is the... Oh, I bet you it's considered aid. Yeah, effects. Medicine plus 10. Use, drop. Oh, you can hotkey things? Can I use the D-pad for weapons in this game? I just thought about that. Hotkey. Yeah. Let's do... Wait, how can I see how much ammo I have? I'm not gonna use that. I don't know why I picked that up. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hotkey this... Oh, I have to hold the button. Here. What is the top one? That one not something I can favorite? Oh, they've got different icons. Okay. I'm gonna use my D-pad. I'm not using mouse and keyboard, even though I see that it's an option. Magazine will give you a perk boost. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you believed in the Scorched Earth tactic? Zero. That's how I did the Nuka World DLC as well. I decided to just kill all the factions since I didn't have to choose. As far as the base game in Fallout 4, my personal choice is usually to side with the Railroad. But in survival playthroughs, I side with the Institute because you can fast travel to the middle of the map in survival mode. I love Fallout 4 so much I played it survival mode. It made it so much more interesting. And kind of like a scary horror game in a way. It was thrilling. It was kind of thrilling, right? Not having everything be easy to kill. Now, right now, this is going to be a horror game because I haven't played this game in a long time and I'm going to suck at it. How do you mark it? Or do... Oh, you have, in order to do it, you have to hit. Oh, it's R2. Okay, so that's what action points are for in this game. Get right. Since these guys are close up and I'm using a weapon that's pretty good at close up stuff, I'm just gonna use VATS. Oh, Excuse me. Tip the cow, try it. I'll have to see. They kind of blend into the background for me, so if I see a Brahmin, it doesn't always register. Sorry. Thank you. The anniversary edition of Fallout 4 came with a New Vegas mod. Oh, okay. And a Cyberdog mod, which you got. And it brought a little of the Mojave to the Commonwealth. Oh, that would be really cool. I didn't know that. I've only played the base game of... I have played the base game of Fallout 4, and I've played the Nuka World DLC. Was that what it was called? It's been so long. But I haven't played any of the other DLC for it. I typically don't play DLC just because when I experience a game and then they add something later to it, I just don't want... I like my experience of the game to stay the same, and I like to repeat that same experience again and again. So when they add DLC, it feels like somebody is moving the goalpost on me. I don't like... I generally don't care for new content. I like my same old experience. Like doing down on the D-pad for stim packs. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's actually what I did in Fallout 4. I forgot about that. What I usually do is I have a pistol type weapon in the right D-pad, a long range weapon in the up D-pad, and then a shotgun in the left D-pad for like muscle memory. But yeah, I completely forgot about that. That's a good point. I keep forgetting I have to button. That's how I generally do it. I don't have a long range. Well, my varmint rifle is my long range weapon, I guess. It's got 556. I kind of go by. I kind of go by the type. I don't know anything about guns in real life, so. Well, I can't use the... Well, what's the up D-pad then? What is that supposed to do? It doesn't let me put a weapon in there. What is that? Kill them all like God, sort them out. Yeah, Zero. I typically don't like doing factions, and that's my answer to games that make you choose a faction. Well, you know what? I choose none of the factions. I'm the winner. You liked, yeah, I read that. You went with the Brotherhood of Steel in your playthrough of Fallout 4. The thing about Brotherhood is, now I didn't have any experience with the Brotherhood prior to Fallout 4, but Elder Maxon ruined the Brotherhood for me. Like, that dude just is completely insufferable and I hate him. I chose the Brotherhood of Steel ending to get the achievement for getting the ending for it, and then I reloaded my save and took a bath. I mean, it's just a game at the end of the day, right? I'm not serious, right? But at the same time, I'm like, I couldn't stand even pretending to be on their side. The Brotherhood of Steel is in this game, and it's actually in Fallout 76. But I didn't really form an opinion about any of the factions in this game. I didn't get far enough in it to form an opinion, so I don't have any loyalties one way or the other. I remember, is there a way to play sides against each other? That I don't know. The mod is called Legend of the Beast Hunter, which a veteran ranger goes to the Commonwealth and becomes this legendary beast hunter. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe, you know what? I think well, no, there's something that they added in Fallout that allows you to become a raider or something. Is that related to it? Or is that something else? I can't recall, because I didn't have any of the memory of the earlier games. I didn't know what it all meant. I mean, not that I would have wanted to become a raider anyway. Separate Ways and RE4 Remake, though. I do like Separate Ways. That is a hell of a good DLC. I loved it. I basically will replay Separate Ways every time I replay Resident Evil 4 now. It was pretty decent in the original RE4, and it's perfection in RE4 Remake. 808. Indeed. The Anniversary Edition came with all the DLC. Oh, okay, gotcha. The only thing I use... Oh, wait, I'm confusing it with Skyrim. I use the Creation Club survival mode thing for Skyrim. That's the only thing I've ever used from the Creation Club. Complicated? Oh my lord, the pop-ups installing the newest Fallout 4 updates, like a spam of quests on your screen for 20 minutes. Yeah, like all the radio stations that come in when you do a new game. Yeah, oh, I know. Hey, Saber, welcome in. Good afternoon. Killer Bugs, you wanted to kill Maxon so bad. God, I hate that guy. Absolutely. Very nice. 2 Ada Wongs don't make a Ada right. This is true. There's a mod for 4 where you can become a ghoul like you can in 76. Oh, that's awesome, yeah. I remember when I played Fallout Shelter. Take a minute. Oh wait, no. How do you cancel one? How do you undo it? I know I have I meant. Oh, oh, that's right. I don't think I can undo it. I'm just gonna miss the 2 shots. It's like, you shot at me, you son of a bitch. What? Game, are you on crack? Why is there such a lag? It's like a lag for the... Oh, shit. No, I thought I put a pistol there. What are the controls? I don't remember anything! I don't remember anything. God, what is the button to do the thing? I thought I put this in a favorite. Oh, I moved it. Wait a minute, do I have to... Oh, it did, okay. I can't stand this perspective. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't see. What's the button to switch perspectives? Wow, that didn't even hurt me. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't have any ammo. I'm like, that's why. Oh, fuck, I accidentally used a stim pack. God damn it. Where'd I put the varmint rifle? Oh, I tried to put it into another slot and it didn't work. Hold on. Everything just unfolded on me. I'm sorry, guys. All of my muscle memory from every other game that has ever existed just happened. No. Don't put that there. This... Wait, am I out of stimpaks? No. Oh, I overwrote it. That's what I did. Sorry, I'm figuring it out. It's like it's like watching a baby play a game for the first time. Baby's first Fallout game, right? I want the varmint rifle to be here, because I hate other pistols. Because I can't use the up D-pad. Why can't I use the up D-pad? There's different ammo types? Is that what that means? I guess this gun just shoots like 1 bullet an hour. Yes. I really liked with Fallout 4 that it would just show you, well, it was a I don't know what the phrase is when it's 2 things at once. You could like look at something and then take things from the menu without having to interact with the item on the floor. But then I found that I would accidentally take everything sometimes too. So, a double-edged sword, is that what that means? Yeah, that's what I meant. I did play Fallout 76, yes, Keone. I never finished the main game, the campaign of it, because it just got too difficult. It got to the point to where I needed to play with other people in order to survive, and then I was like, well, now I don't want to play anymore. So I didn't. I stopped. It became a bit of a grind, and then I was like, okay, I don't like this anymore. Yeah, I've got B set to crouch. I traded crouch and the I traded crouch and the Pip-Boy, the 2 buttons, and I couldn't remember them. My muscle memory failed and my memory of the game. You didn't like how he treated Dan's. Yeah, Killer of Bugs. That was unforgivable to me. Absolutely. Shoot 'em all. More blood for the blood god. That's right, Chiller. You can always undo. That's what I couldn't figure out, how to undo the VATS shot. Hey, Code. And back to Novak. Here we are. Lost to bugs, yeah. I see that. Wait, does your health regenerate automatically? No, I accidentally used the stim pack. Never mind. Egg sack next to the locker. Locker. There's an egg sack. See, is safe. Oh, this? Oh, they're so cute! Look at the little babies! I don't have the ammo for this, but this is cute. Oh, shit. How do you do... can you do a melee attack with a weapon? You could do that in Fallout 4. You could, like, hit somebody with the weapon. But I guess in this case, it just shoots it. How do you do a melee attack? Or are they not the same? Reserved for ammo swapping. Okay, I forgot that was even a thing. Hey, Bowen, welcome in. Thinking about trying this game, but there's a lot of people saying that this game crashes a lot. So I'm playing this on PC. It hasn't crashed yet, but we're really, really early into the game. Bowen, I did play this on PS3, and yes, it crashed, and it was really buggy on PS3. Part of the experience. On PC, there's a ton of fixes, yeah. I haven't had any issues yet, but we haven't even hardly started. Schiller, exploring in Tsushima is done. You got all the base game achievements now. GG, Schillers. Are you doing the DLC for Ghost of Tsushima next? I know you tried to do the multiplayer with Mita, but he didn't have PSN in his country, so he couldn't do the multiplayer in Ghost of Tsushima. Killer Bugs, you did convince Maxon to let him live, which was tough. Yeah, I looked it up how to do that, but it still made me mad that I had to do that at all, and it just made me want to take down the Brotherhood. Different weapon type. Okay. Schiller, on the weekend you'll do the DLC. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome, Schiller. So, can I just switch to a... Yeah, get ripped. Thanks. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I can do VATS with melee weapons, can I? Look at how cute they are! Get wrecked. The little mantises, they're so adorable. I'm having trouble seeing the enemies. I think it's just because of the color palette. Epic. Alright, did they all die? A mantis nymph is what they're called. That is cute. So you just get more enemies. I guess if you're looking for stuff, I don't need any of this stuff that I have though. Okay, that was fun. That was cool. I didn't even see the egg sack there. You did the multiplayer with someone else. You already have good progress with it. Okay, that's fair. Hold your Pip-Boy button for a flashlight that... Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. In Fallout 4, I felt like the flashlight just made everything really green instead of brighter. Seems to be a little better. Hobby pin. Terminal. Oh, science skill of 25? Can't even read the stuff on it? Oh, look. A skill book for computers. What's it called? Science plus 10. What do I currently have in science? What's my skills? Stats, skills. Science, 16. It would give me 26. Okay. That means that I can use this book and it will let me access the computer. Or it'll allow me to do the mini game for hacking, right? Okay, is this the same as Fallout 4? Some terminals are protected, Selecting the crest, yeah, you have 4 tries if you fail with terminal, okay. Yeah, I know how to do this from Fallout 4. Ink. I don't remember this. I'm not doing any of this, by the way. It's just kind of... in itself? How do we know this? Oh, okay. In Fallout 4, they just take you right to the minigame. Oh my god, there's so many more words than Fallout 4. What? This is supposed to be easy? Oh god. Does this work the same? Dead removed. Okay, it does. Okay. Hold on. Be hacking. Some of these are going to be resetting my tries. I don't care. If we don't get it, we're just not going to do it again. But I want to see what this is. It's early game lore. You never know what it is. Allowance replenished, is that what they call it in this game? That still didn't remove a lot of options. And when you have nested parentheses, it doesn't allow you to get 2 of them. But it will if you've got brackets and parentheses. Or things inside of them. Yeah, this is just like Fallout 4. I don't remember there being @ symbols. I'm sure that's not what they're called, but you know what I mean. Just making sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about this. 1 out of 7 correct. Oh god, this reminds me of that game Mastermind. Hold your Pip-Boy button. Oh yeah, I knew about that. Okay, selling. 1 out of 7 correct. So that means that it's not any game that ends in, or it's not any word that ends in ing, because otherwise there would be 3 of them correct. Process of elimination. Here we go. I'm good. If I get it, I get it. If not, it's fine. It'll take me a minute to think it through. Oh, so I did selling and leaders. I thought maybe the E was in common. Because then nothing else would have been in common. Yeah, there's way, like, this is supposed to be easy. This is not, they keep using that word. I don't think it means what they think it means. The easy ones should be shorter words. Just guessing. Oh, okay. I mean, I remember once I got really good at this in Fallout 4, I was a lot faster at it, but I feel like this one was, warning, lockout imminent. I used to get really, really good at these. Okay, so carries was not yet. But it still says 1 out of 7 correct. So what do all of those have in common? The I. Well, no. Well, it could be any of them. It doesn't mean that it's all in the right spot. So selling, leaders, and carries all have 1 character that's correct. But we know that it's not anything that ends in ing. Alright, that one was the only one that had 1 letter in common. We got lucky. We got lucky. That eliminates my guess. Yeah, like, that's not what easy means. I know, we got lucky there. It's a little mini game of process of elimination. It is fun though. I do like the hacking. All right. Oh, it's the thing. Oh, did it finish? Oh, was this controlling the lock on the safe? Oh, okay. Jet. It'll make you jittery. A stealth boy. I love how rare these are, and then I never used them because they were so rare I was afraid to use them. Yeah, that was clutch. Clutch. Right. Well, that was cool. They put a computer book right next to a computer. Look at all the little cute pies. I like the little buggies. All the animals are too cute to kill. I don't have enough ammo for that. We're gonna have to go with the varmint rifle. Alright. I don't need anything that the mantises give me, so I'm gonna leave them alone. In survival mode in Fallout 4, empty bottles could be used to put water in. I don't know if they have a use in, Vegas. Salesman. That must be a charisma. Oh, boof. I was gonna say boon and buff, and I said boof. My husband's probably laughing right now. Oh, I was supposed to find something. Right? We came in here with a purpose, right? Didn't I come in here to find something? Oh, lockpicks. Programmer's Digest is worn off. You have forgotten what you've read. Wow, this game is realistic. I read something 5 minutes ago, and it's gone. 2 bottles and 6 rags to make a Molotov. You fucking Dying Light the Beast. Man, remember when you could make a Molotov with 1 rag and 1 alcohol? That game is like, look, in order to make a bomb, you need 8 cans. Like, what are we doing with the other 7? Scrapping them for money to make the contents of the bomb? What are we doing? Need those. Anyway, didn't I come in here for something? What was my to do? There was something I was supposed to do in here. Data quest. Oh, I don't have it selected. Oh, that's the main story. Yeah. Find a Brock flower and a Xander root. Oh, maybe it's outside the school. Oh, it's probably outside and I'm just dumb. Styrofoam, yeah. You need plastic to make it sit. Not in Dying Light. I usually use the sneak to find out if there's anybody around. Okay, we're supposed to go here to find a plant. What's this? Jalapenos? The whole plant is a jalapeno? Zero just laughs. You get your real world logic out of here. This is a video game. Wasn't there a plant I needed? I'm used to playing modern games where they just make everything that you've ever needed, they just make it glimmer. It says... Is this an area waypoint? It says that it's here, but let's see it. Unless there's another part of the building that you can go into. I thought it was something that was a plant outside, though. Found a jalapeno. This is a tree. It's not a plant. This is my area waypoint. Isn't this all the same building? All the same building. What's my problem? Am I missing something? Oh, I meant to turn on my flashlight. Supposed to find something in here? My waypoint. In Fallout 4, you could tell if your waypoint wanted you to go outside or not. Because it would tell you that you needed to go to a door. Is it out? Something? In here. Oh. Alright. I don't know what the game wants from me. I'm not trying to fight you. Mind your business. But I explicitly remember coming here and picking up some kind of plant. Am I missing a plant? Am I blind? Look, I'm used to my games making everything that I need glimmer. None of these are interactable. I didn't see anything inside the house. Unless it's past the house. Oh, was it past the house? It's at the schoolhouse. This is outside the schoolhouse. God, I feel like I'm moving at the speed of smell. I still can't get over how crisp this looks. No, it says it's here. I am blind. At that point, that's napalm. You add the plastic. It's marked directly. It's directly on the compass. Like, I have a couple of them. Alright. Oh my fucking god, it's at my feet. Wow. Wow. I'll never get that time back. I just thought it was just telling me it was like in this area. It's okay. It's okay, chat. I'm just dumb. We did it. You did it. 45 minutes on that. I don't remember it taking me that long the last time I played this. But that was a couple years ago. I might have been smarter then. Okay, is this something I can pick up too? These look like gourds. Barrel cactus. Oh, it's got a present on it? Why did it have a present icon? Present? Can't go in that door. Okay. On to the next. I just remembered there's mines in these games. Oh, that's so stressful. The true horror game. Hearing something but not knowing where it is. Or where it's coming from. Hi, Beeb. No, I'm busy, love. I like how when you look at an item, it says that it's empty, but it's like, how would you know? You didn't check it. Hobby Express. Hey, I'm a courier. You got Warhammer Vermintide 2 for free on Steam? Ooh! I can't remember which one Necro and his buddies and I played. I played one of the Warhammer games. That reminds me of Skyrim, the sound of picking up a bottle. Is that good? Probably alcohol or something. I don't even remember. Jalapeno pepper. Gives you +1 HP, but does +1 fire damage to your stomach. Damage resistance 0. WG, is that weight? Melee weapon, speech 2. Oh, this is in full condition. Cool. They just buried me in my suit. This is a workbench? I would not have known that. Psych. What are we doing? Drained small energy cell. What is it made? What the? Why is it? Oh. Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, I can make energy cells out of drain. Oh, a chem bench. Oh, wait. Reloading bench? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, you can craft ammo in this game, can't you? I forgot about that. They took away ammo crafting in Fallout 4. Well, I think you could get it with mods or with like a creation club thing or something like that. I forgot about that. Break down 12 gauge into lead. Wait. What am I breaking down? I'm breaking... I don't have a shotgun. That's really cool. Oh, I guess you could break down ammo that you don't want to make ammo that you do want. Guess I hadn't thought of that. I didn't realize these workbenches. I never found those in that first time I played this. Interesting. I'm sorry this is taking so long. I'm taking it all in. The other one. Yeah, I think when I played this on... Can I manually save? Probably should. 0 of 1,000 saves used. I feel like I should save frequently. Vermintide 2 is what we played. Was it, Necro? Okay. I knew it was one of them, but I couldn't remember. There's so many Warhammer games, I forget. 0, I'll never get this time back. That was true. That took entirely too long. Skyrim is just Fallout with swords, yeah. I've heard the opposite. Fallout is just Skyrim with guns, you know. Also, when the box says empty and I've not checked it, it's just the game saying, trust me, bro. Yeah. You've never crafted a weapon or ammo in New Vegas. Fallout 4, I was a weaponsmith. Yeah, in Fallout 4, now I wasn't like that naturally. But when I did Fallout 4's survival mode, I paid a lot more attention to that stuff. Because you kind of have to if you want to get an edge or survive. But if you're just playing on normal, you know, it's just casual. Not a big deal. Play the game as slow as you want. Much better that way. Yeah, I like it when I watch people play games at their own pace, so I guess I should follow my own advice there. So when I played this on PS3, when I went up here to this area, that's when the game started getting like frame drops and stuff. Like as soon as I walked out of Goodsprings, my PS3 was like, all right, I'm gonna head out. Bark scorpion? Okay, I'm not that way. It took me so long to find those plants that it's daylight. We went through the entire night cycle looking for a plant in the ground. Yeah, mind your business. Got a stutter. Is it up there? It's up there, isn't it? Yes, it would be. Yeah, that's right. This is where, like, I found my grave. Was it my grave up here? Can I just... Oh. No, cancel? No, don't, yeah. Go anywhere. I'm not gonna hit that. I'm not gonna hit that with VATS or without VATS. What am I doing? This is gonna, this is not a good idea. I have 5 bullets and a dream. Leave me alone. Wow, ugly. That's what it is. I feel like the VAT system is a little sluggish. Wait, so where is this? Oh, I keep trying to use the... Oh my god, I keep switching the tabs. Stop it. The things that I want to use the stick for, the game is like, nah. Okay, I think I have no choice but to do this. This is not going to end well. Probably shouldn't have tried shooting anything. Oh, here we go. Wow, missed both shots. Great job. Why is this not hitting? Like, is this the accuracy of the weapon being jank or me being jank? These sights are terrible. Oh, maybe it was hitting and I'm so used to seeing games like have some kind of visual thing showing that your shots are hitting. Did I hit him every time? Maybe it's just not giving me feedback to let me know that I'm hitting, like showing a blood spatter or a gut splatter or whatever, you know? Complicated, that plant catches every new player. See like 4 or 5 streams of people doing exactly what you did, yeah. And I've played Fallout games before, I should know. I blame the color palette. That's what it is. Everything is the same color, but I don't know. That doesn't really work, because Fallout 4 is like that too. I have no excuse. Hey, Spiritual, welcome in. And Sumerian King. If you get a massive sledgehammer, you don't have to worry about aiming. Yeah, I guess. I could just walk. That's right. Sumerian likes to do melee builds. I just need to get good at the game. I just haven't played it. 6 shots, 1 kill. Awesome. Oh, I did miss all 5 beforehand. I'm like, I need this game does, or well, I have a reticle. Why aren't the rest of these bloatflies giving a fuck? Like, I killed their buddy. If this was Fallout 4, they'd all be rushing me right now. Be like, you killed my brother, you dirty rat. Oh, I have officially discovered it. Bloodfly. Where is this item? I'm trying not to get their attention because I am not very good at the... Hey, this looks like something. Hey, there it is. How many do I need? Okay, so they're the tall plants. Oh, I just need 1 of each. Oh, okay. Then I can leave them. Bye forever. Oh god. Nope, we're dying today. Oh, okay. They're not as scary as the scorpions in Fallout 4. Get wrecked. Look, these enemies are fine. The gate didn't have anything on them. Fucking robbed. That was actually one of the things I did do well, and the game was like, no. Too bad. No reward. The ones in the red scorpions in Fallout 4 are fucking scary. And Fallout 76 has abominations that you wouldn't believe. When I was playing Fallout 76, I was like, 76 is a horror game. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have a different quest? I feel like I'm going... Wait, I can fast travel, can't I? I'm so used to playing... Hell yeah. I'm so used to playing survival mode, I forget that you can fast travel. As long as you're not around any enemies. Hi, I'm back. I did the things.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now, we're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Healing powder? Not a stim pack? What is this? I killed Glorbo. No one liked Glorbo. Yeah, I killed the guy that I killed the bloatfly that was just the awkward one. All bark, no bite. Quite literally. I was expecting to hear them. Well, I get. Wait, there was a little bit of a chatter, wasn't there? Okay, so you can use campfires to do things. Rock flower and Xanderroot creates healing powder, which does -1 perception, but 18 seconds of 1 HP over time. Or 1 HP. 18. I'm guessing 18 XP over 18 seconds. Yes.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
I want to pet the doggo. You're finally back, she said. Was your PS3 stroking out or something? Yeah, very valid. I only saw one little stagger, and it dripped down to like 40 FPS and jumped right back up. It's all good. Those PS3s died on that graveyard here. That's exactly what I was saying, Sailcat. I'm like, I remember this graveyard, not because of what happened in the story, because of what happened to my game. Okay, how do I remove the marker? Oh, okay. Just like every other Fallout game. I'm fast traveling, because this is going to be a long playthrough if I don't fast travel. I already only have time to play like 10 hours a week. It's going to take me like a month or two to get through. That's why I said it, yeah. Yeah, I mentioned that right before we got up there to the hill. I was like, this is where I started experiencing FPS drops. It was bad. Anyway, I wanted to talk to Sunny because she had a ton of, like, other dialogue options, but because I mentioned the...
Being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Why can he run? I can't run. He can run? Bullshit. The more you played on PlayStation 3 save, the more it corrupted. Yeah, it definitely was the case. You remember Skyrim on PS3 crashes, slow down, corrupted saves? I didn't have too much trouble with Skyrim on PS3. I do remember the load times being insufferable. Oh my god, the loading times. And then I didn't find out until I'd already played, like, 100 hours of it that you could go in and like, customize. Because Skyrim was one of my really early games that I played, that from my adulthood, anyway. But, I didn't know you could go in and, like, tell it not to auto-save every 5 fucking seconds. That helped out. Yeah. PS3 was pretty shit when you think about it, yeah. Like, the experience of the PS3 was, like, so cool for its time, but yeah, as a technology, it sucks. The 360 was miles better than the PS3. Had both, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that going backwards, but, I heard that the PS3 version of this game is literally the worst version of this game that you could play.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Yeah, I have my PS3 and my PS4 still work too, Sailcat, yep.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
It's odd that Cobb wasn't able to find Ringo. This town's not that big. Why would I say that?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Gangers?
Chain gangs, really.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
The NCR brought them in from
faction.
California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why would you tell just some newcomer in town that? I could be after him too, you don't know. Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it? Or do you just kill everything? He's gonna be like, 'cause we don't kill people around here.
You mean murder him? That's not our way.
Murder
Even
him?
if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're gonna get everybody killed.
All right.
What happens if I help Ring? How would I help him? What the hell would I do?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is
How
what
do we
they
know
call
his
themselves.
name before we
Plenty
even
more
asked
like
about
him
him?
out there. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though.
A bunch of
Of course, one of the
freeloaders.
great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
I'm sorry, the great cons? I don't care about your radio. Fuck you.
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
You could be right.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Oh, wait, I can fix the radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Mr. New Vegas?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago.
Wow.
Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it
programming.
all very creepy.
Just programming. The machine.
Fine by me. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
Bring them. I'll show them the old what for. So I help Ringo, Goodsprings will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Complicated. Your poor PS4 still works. The disc tray is broken, though. I will say my PS4 was getting to the point to where I would sometimes have to put a disc in and out a couple times before it would read it. But then I just started downloading everything digitally and just got an external hard drive and no more disc problems. Walked out of a shack with a brain injury. They probably feel bad for me. I'm her first customer in 7 years. And I just came in, happened to be here because I almost died.
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
One thing I'll say with this playthrough, I have a lot more mental bandwidth available to me right now than I did the last time I played this. When I played this the last time, I was overwhelmed by the sheer number of groups of people that I couldn't keep track of who was who or why anybody was what.
The New California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Sounds like you like the NCR.
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Wouldn't they use it for the same purpose?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
What are you selling?
I'm sure I've got something you like.
It's more of a like, what am I gonna sell to you? Because I have junk and you have caps. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to anything that's gonna let me shoot something for right now, because I just don't have anything. Value 4, sold. I don't know what all is important yet, so I'm just gonna keep hold of this stuff until I figure it out. What does this do again? Oh, it's for health. Okay. It doesn't have any negative effects. The Sunset Sarsaparilla is actually better than the healing powder. Oh. You can take the vodka. +1 charisma, -1 intelligence, +1 strength. I doubt I'll ever use it if I'm I don't know what this stuff is for. I just picked it up. Empty syringe. Can I make stim packs with syringes? I don't know any of the recipes. Does this game have recipes you have to figure out, or if you... Do you have to know a recipe to make it? I completely forgot. I picked that up accidentally. I think these sell pretty. Wait a minute. Why is her caps not going down? I don't see the caps changing. Oh, 39 caps. Oh, I see it. It's in the middle now. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I have a feeling that it weighs a ton and I don't need it. Okay, I see it now. So the caps at the top don't change. It's just what's in the middle that I need to pay attention to. I'll hold on to things for ammo for right now. I tend to remember some of this stuff being good for crafting things, but I'm probably confusing it with Fallout 4. Hey, Abby, what are you buying? New Vegas is going well. Man, talking to these NPCs are just giving me those feel-good memories, man. From that short time that I did play this. I can't wait to get more into this. Captain Sailcat, you were with the Legion for a while, till they found out I was a spy for the Geckos. The Geckos. This game has so many goddamn factions. Like, the ridiculousness of it is what makes it funny. Complicated virgin Nuka-Cola drinkers versus Chad Sunset Sarsaparilla enjoyers. Yeah. I do like all the different types of the Nuka. All the different types of the Nuka-Cola stuff. So she's got beer, crispy squirrel bits, fixin' things. You're literally selling the thing that is gonna give me the ability to fix your radio. Why don't you just fix it yourself?
Or quantum.
Yeah, my husband just said, we're quantum drinkers around here. Speaking of. I have goodies. We've got this, and we've got a ton. I've got Fallout things. Have you ever had the Jones soda? They make various different types of the Nuka-Cola flavors. So we got this one recently. They just made Nuka grape, and then my brother-in-law bought me 2 of these. I drank one, and then I kept one as a collectible thing. Yeah, there's a kitty back there. She's usually up my butt. No, I don't have nothing for. Kitties don't drink soda. My cat is actually famous. She has her own emote. Yeah, that's my kitty. Let me see if I can get her to come up here. Come here, chat wants to see you. Come here, baby. Come here. But Mama, I'm not interrupting anything you're doing. Why would I come to your lap? Come here. I want to show you to my chat. You ready for stream? Ready for stream? Come here. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, she heard the door. You're distracting her. Come here. There you go. Good girl. All right, we got Kitty. This is Biba. Kitty, she just wants to sniff everything. This is Biba. I forget the soda. Show me your cat. Oh, she heard my husband and the off the screen. He's doing stuff in the laundry room.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Hi, BB. No, I got nothing.
It does just work, Abby. Yeah, this game's writing is really good. That woman hasn't fixed that broken glass in 7 years. What do you expect? Have you ever seen the Jones Soda Thanksgiving dinner box set? I have not. Zero. No, I have not. Kitty wants Quantum Cold. Yeah. Show husband? Nah, he doesn't like to be shown on camera. He's there. He normally like waves or whatever. But yeah, it's kind of a channel meme at this point.
Put my meat, my phone up there.
Oh yeah.
There,
Here you go. This is my husband. Spiritual. This isn't show and tell. I don't even think you have a husband. Hey, he exists. So that's what Sumerian King said. I think he said I'm a skilled ventriloquist. Clearly.
You are.
Never ask, never get. He's doing his laundry right now. Alright, well I'm gonna buy that magazine so I can fix your stuff. Meeting people, speech +10. Pinion nuts? Why did I think that was a car part? Don't cars have pinions? Purified water. Salesman Weekly, I have one of them. Huh? I've heard of rack and pinion, that's what it's called. I don't know what it is or what it does, I just heard it somewhere. Alright.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Bye.
Be careful out there.
I like how it just point a gun at her the whole time. Careful out there. Buttons. Items. So, how do you fix the radio? Do I have to go to like a workbench or something? Or is that just a... Wouldn't it be in miscellaneous? It wouldn't be called broken radio? Am I playing myself right now? What was that just a... Wait, oh, I gotta walk up to the radio and fix it. Fucking duh. Where is the radio? Oh, here. Examination of the radio's internal components reveals that several parts and connections were popped loose when the radio hit the floor. It should be a fairly simple repair job to get it working. Repair of 20 or greater required. Okay, so I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna read this magazine, and it's gonna give me the skills to pay the bills for like 2 seconds, and then I'm gonna forget what I read. It was called... Fixin' things. I mean, what else would it be called, I guess? Repair +10? I have been imbued with the ability to fix radios. There you go. There you go. Do you have something? Nice. How the fuck do radios work? Reads one book. That's the transistor acting up, that is. Yeah, exactly. I like how the effects of the magazine wear off. It's like, you read this once, but then you forgot about it. Like, I think I would remember that for the next radio that I saw, right? Okay. So, I clearly need help. Guns determine your effectiveness with any weapon that uses conventional ammunition. Yeah. I haven't tried to lockpick anything. Repair 20. 20 seems to be the magic number for various things. Now, does this... Wait, where did I get 13 skill points? 13 skill points? What the fuck? What? How'd I get all these skill points? Alright. Science. Is this for hacking? This, hit points you receive from food and drink. Helps me create consumables at campfires. Unarmed. Not super worried about that right now. I have enough in medicine. Barter, I'm gonna make that 20. 20 seems to be the magic number. Or maybe everything works in tens, I don't know. 20. Fine. I generally would like to go with lockpicks, but maybe I'll keep a couple in the bank till I figure out what I want to actually do. I think I will put that up to 15 and continue. Oh, wait, level 2? Can I not choose these now? Choose one perk. Why are these grayed out? Melee weapon skill only at 16. Ah! I don't intend on being a melee expert, that's for sure. A Zero, my bad, it was called the Holiday Pack and was made in 2004. Oh, the Jones Soda Thanksgiving dinner box. I gotcha. Yeah, so most everything that Jones makes is limited edition, and that, like, once it's gone, it's gone. I haven't, oh, these require, other levels. Wait, what is this for? Is this the thing that gives you something, but then gives you a limitation? Thanks to it. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with men, in this case. 10% damage against females. The intense training, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. The retention the bonus is granted by skill magazines lasts 3 times as long. I liked how his head is all swollen. With each rank in the Swift Learner Pack, you gain an additional 10% of total XP whenever XP is earned. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a multi-tiered... It's like a multi-tiered skill system, then. Okay, I'm not allowed in here. I fixed the radio! I don't want music right now. Are these all considered stealing? Yeah. Oh, that is a huge bowl. Activate the toilets. You mean drink from the toilet? Don't do that. Bad for you. Okay, so where did Sunny go? I had dialogue with her. Oh man, the loading screens are so fast on this. That's so cool. So I do you just like know all the recipes? And that's it? Okay, so now we can break down other things. I'm not going to. 308? I don't have a 308 rifle though. Fixing things has worn off. I have immediately forgotten what I've learned. Just like real life. This game's so realistic. It's like saying something and then I read chat and somebody responded to something that I said and I'm like, oh wait, what was that in response to? I don't remember what I said. Okay. Melee weapon skill is also a lockpick skill if you hit it hard enough. I mean, in real life, yeah, I don't know if that's a thing in this game. I sent a pic in Discord. Oh, okay, Zero. Alright. Call out London, address that. Who's strong enough to kick a door in or bust it? Oh, that's cool. That should definitely be an option. Patrolling the Mojave Afro, welcome in. Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Isn't that something that NPCs like say? It's like something that like Skyrim NPCs would always say whenever you'd walk by them. I opened this so that I could look at the map. Oh, I forgot that switches things. Where am I going? Resume. Oh, I keep accidentally switching tabs. Sorry. Oh, it's just right behind. Tumbleweed. Yeah, what was that in response to? Exactly, Spiritual. I just saw that emote and it reminded me that I think Tinker Layla was in here earlier and I forgot to say hi to her. She uses that emote all the time. Shit. Things were kind of crazier. NCR soldiers is that what they always say? I have played a little bit of it, that's why it sounded familiar to me. I couldn't recall. So what about this Ringo guy? Ringo Dango. Poseidon Energy. Remember the Poseidon Energy plant on Fallout 4? Oh. Vending machine? Take it. Not need any money? Oh, okay. Tumbleweed, more like tumbling weed, am I right? Hashtag 420 Stoner Life Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg would definitely agree. Unfortunately, I don't think he would ever be in this chat. What's he think? I go in here. Man, this looks so crisp. Oh, I can.
That's close enough.
Who are you?
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Oh, is this Ringo? I am just having a look.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We
Oh,
got
it
off
is
to a
Ringo.
bad
It
start.
says his name over there.
Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
What, does this game have a mini game? This guy's voice sounds familiar. I'm sure he knows. Why would I ask that? That's awkward.
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Oh.
I'm, staying in town for a bit.
Uh-huh. See.
Did you want something else? It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
He's got a spare entire deck.
Just keep an eye out for him while you travel. I found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too.
Fallout New Vegas Gwent? Periwinkle blue for the caravan. Me ma is partial to it. I read that in an Irish accent for some reason. Hang on, guys. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. We'll probably try to play and I'll play badly. Hold up. Alright. It's Yuri Lowenthal. Is that why his voice sounds familiar? Yuri Lowenthal voices Ringo. Interesting. That's cool. So, for anybody who has been around here, we just finished the Evil Within series, and he plays the voice of Joseph in the Evil Within 1. He looks low-key like a young Robin Williams. A bit, yeah. I can see that. Let's be the 4. Ringo, stop looking at me like that. I know. When I went on my bathroom break, my husband was like, would you tell Ringo to stop looking at me with his cold, dead eyes?
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
Lies, deceit, slander. Let's see, Ringo, 54, current ante. Hey, this is like card speak. I only know what that means because I played Balatro. I don't know anything about cards. Oh, does this use real bottle caps for money? Caesar Dictator? There's Caesar coins? Or is Kazar, I should say. Isn't that how you say his name? $100 bill? What am I looking at? Oh, I should have watched the... I should have read... interacted with... listened to the holotape. I don't know what that means. He's just like, never mind. Good, because I did. What an insult to Robin Williams. Oh wait, no, not, you probably don't mean Robin Williams. You mean Robbie? Who's Robbie Williams? Lies, deceit, and slander. Offer to help Ringo deal with the powder gangers. Investigate the midnight. Oh yeah, that's the old world blues. Inquire about your delivery sign at the Prim. Find the men who tried to kill you. Yeah, we'll help Ringo. I will probably die, but I can say we tried. Damn, there's a ton of this stuff. I guess this isn't yours for me to worry about stealing, huh? Boxing times. Well, I don't know what's important yet, so I'll just leave things where they are. Music is... taking all of his healing items. It's not stealing if it doesn't belong to you. Or him, you know. Whiskey. Fission battery? What's a fission battery? That sounds important. But it's probably just the trash panda in. Okay. Oh, a British pop singer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is. British singer, really good. Google Angels by Robbie Williams. Okay. Huh, I didn't know that, Chiller. Welcome in, Redeemant, by the way. Abby, you heard the voice and was like, I know him. You're like the guards in Skyrim. Hey, I know you. But who is he? Then it clicked. He plays Peter Parker in the Spider-Man games. Yeah, I know he did something in one of the Spider-Man games. Same with the voice actor for Sam in The Last of Us. He plays in one of the Spider-Man games. And he just yesterday finally got the platinum for the first game, which concludes the Spider-Man Platinum Hunt. Nice. Part of some boy band too. Oh, okay. Take that. Take what? I'm taking it. Spiritual, you've yet to play this series. Hopefully, it's not a reason to fall out. I see what you did there. Guards, I know you. Player, no you don't. Gotta go. Indeed. Not 1,000 saves used. Does that make it number 2? Wait, are you serious? You can only save the game 1,000 times? I mean, I say that like it's not a lot, but... Take That is the band's name. Oh, okay. The most recent music that I've listened to that I know what it is like... early 2010. I haven't listened to a new song in 15 years. Gotcha. I'm not telling you to take something in the game. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Take it. What do you mean? I did. The two Spider-Men, Sam is Miles and Yuri is Peter. That's awesome. Yeah, I knew his voice sounded familiar.
What is it?
Let's listen to it again.
Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
Oh, I remember this. So what I did was I started this gunfight and then I just hid and everybody else killed everybody and then I got the credit for it. Jesus Christ.
It's been in business for a very long time, and it's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things.
Lafferty? Okay. The band is from the 90s. Oh, it's a European thing. Okay. Yeah, you can pretty much rest assured that I don't know any band that's outside of the United States. That's probably safe to assume. Not because I avoid them, but because you just don't hear it over here. Unless you're looking for it on the internet, or you find it from the internet.
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Oh, well, be honest with me. Alright, I already asked that, but for whatever reason, it's not highlighted. Or it's not red.
Like I said, I'm not from Good Springs. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Why does it allow you to ask twice?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figured their friends are out for revenge.
Well, they started it.
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
You need a hired gun? I'm available?
We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
You don't think I can handle myself? He'd be absolutely right.
Start with Sunny
Let's not
Smiles.
pretend.
She's been friendlier than most around here.
I plan to. What is Sunny? Where the hell can I find? Oh, the game will tell me. Just remembered. Sorry. In a Euro UK, hear people that watch that I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here show. Oh, God. You just remembered, Abby, that the season 2 of the Fallout show drops soon. I heard, yeah. I haven't seen the first season yet. I always tell myself I'm gonna wait for it to come on DVD, but now I don't even watch DVD movies anymore, so now I guess I'm just probably not gonna watch it. I don't want a streaming service. I want them to stream it on Twitch, then maybe I'll watch it. December 2nd. Coming up soon. Excited to see where they take the show. I heard season 1 was a hit. Indeed. Sounds accurate. After the Thanksgiving holiday, but before Christmas. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey there.
Howdy. Oh no. I've become the NPC that walks up to people and randomly talks to them. I was just shit-talking NPCs like that earlier. She had a dialogue I wanted to get earlier too. Let me see if it'll let me ask it now. Hey, there she is. She's busy walking in place. The dog's eyes are like getting super excited. Hi.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Let me ask her the stuff.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Ask her the stuff I wanted to talk about.
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
I'm not gonna remember any of that.
The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice. Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too. Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
Right.
If you want to know anything else, just ask.
I'm working on it.
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
It's fair. Talk about some other stuff. I don't suppose there's any work.
Not in Good Springs, no.
Oh.
But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even
I've already been in there.
With dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it.
With dynamite? Okay.
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
For like 20 seconds.
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Have you seen how strong bobby pins are? I don't believe you.
Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me.
I didn't crack the safe, I cracked the computer. There's a difference.
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into.
That's fair.
Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Yeah, that's what everybody else is gonna be doing.
Say no more. I'm in.
Wow, that was easy. Just like that? We might die horribly? Well, maybe not me. Alright, we're not gonna be a dick.
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with.
Oh.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually.
Now I remember why I like her.
Me and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well.
Gotcha.
I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Why doesn't he just keep them? Oh, Trudy, Chet, Easy Pete. Boy, this is where charisma's gonna come in.
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you hand it over.
Oh, I doubt that's gonna happen. Not with my build.
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
I don't think I've seen Chet yet.
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
So doing the other two things first.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. So do the other two things. Okay, she's gonna be back to walking into the dog. Okay, that's cool. Alright. I gotta get out of this saloon before my entire VOD is muted. Spiritual. Why wait for DVD when you can wait for the VHS? They're not gonna make a VHS. They are still making DVDs. And whenever I say DVD, I mean Blu-ray, but it's still a physical media. What would it take for you to live in this town? Like me? Well, number one, I wouldn't know how I would fare in a wasteland. My top skills are cleaning and playing video games, and sometimes Getting lucky fixing computers. I don't think there's a lot of computers here. I don't think I'd survive long. Nothing to barter. Nothing to trade. Except my time and my 2 hands. It would probably be miserable to live in the wasteland. Whether you live in a town or not. There's lots of sites that have the season in full HD quality or 4K. It's not official. Yeah, I won't do an unofficial thing. I won't pirate things. You thought it was great, especially the cast. It had Walton Goggins in it, as well as Ella Purnell, who plays Jinx in the TV show Arcane. Okay. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know who Walton Goggins is, but it's only because of Fallout. I didn't know who he was before the show. And I've never heard of Ella Purnell, because I don't watch TV or TV shows. You had a special dialogue there saying, I already cracked that. Yeah, it's weird that it allows you to say the other thing, but then also say, I already cracked that. Everyone chilling till Sunny smiles turns into, I was gonna say cloudy frowns. Frowny frowns. Yeah, I feel like this kind of mission is such a good starting mission because it introduces you to factions, choices, recipes, enemies, humans, optional dialogue choices. Like, this section of the game just has, like, everything that you've come to expect, just at a very, very small scale. It's done really well. Don't forget cat petting. That's true. If there were cats, I would be able to tend to them. Professional. I would say I've got enough experience with them that would be true. I need the local map for this. Let me see. So, the general store, that's where Trudy is. I know where she is, because I use my brain for that. The gas station, I've been there. Wait, that's where Ringo is. Why would I need to go see Ringo? No. No, I'm thinking of the general store. Doc Mitchell, okay. I'll try to remember to go to all these places, but trying to use a compass is just, ugh. Wait, no, it's not the general store. The thing is, I don't know anything about dynamite. I'm not gonna do an explosives build.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Bad trouble. Welcome. Too dangerous. Want to kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Okay.
Yup.
You. Alright, so we're not doing the dynamite thing.
Yup.
Alright, so we'll go I'll talk to Trudy last because I want to try to see about, I might have enough caps for what's his face. Is this up for grabs? Would this be stealing? I thought so. I went to the gas station, but this is where Ringo was, right? Would I need to go here? I'm not, oh, maybe I go to him when we're ready? Let's go talk to Doc. Hey, bud.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
A tutorial town. Yeah, it tells you a little bit about all the mechanics. I'm hurt? No, I'm not. Town's gonna be attacked. Anything you can do to help? Yeah, tell me about yourself. I forgot to have dialogue with him.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't. Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore. This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us. That'd be Victor. Curious fella.
Sorry, I forgot to
He's
do.
sort of odd, and I don't just mean because he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town. I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though.
I'm a bit late to the party here.
Way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Alright, is that it? Alright, now let's talk about the thing.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone.
Well, folks have needs.
I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Do I have medicine 30? I guess if I didn't, it would be red. You'll be using explosives. Do you have something more serious?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Do I get extra XP for that? Oh, 2 doctor's bags. Alright, I don't need anything else. I'll fend for myself. Oh, he's got more dialogue about Goodsprings.
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered.
Oh, it's the
if you're
saloon
looking to
with
wet
Trudy.
your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there,
I just walked right past it,
knows
apparently.
everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Alright, I'll go to the general store then.
Well, if you're...
Okay, it just lets you have the dialogue again and again.
You take care now.
Hi, bub. Thank you. Thanks, Doc. You're the best. Hey, Scar, how's it going? Yeah, this game's got some good music so far. And I just realized I was going to the... I was going to the saloon, not realizing that there was a general store here. The buildings just looked so similar, my brain just thought they were the same. So I need to go in here and talk to that Chet guy. He'll probably want to buy and sell things, though. Stuff is stealing. Hey, buddy.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
I guess I never knew that was a thing.
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Got a new outfit? Yeah, I decided to wear one of my fancy shirts today for a fancy game.
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns.
Oh, the Great Khans.
The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Another faction. Another faction.
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules. so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy.
Oh,
I
so
think
is
that robot
Woods.
who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Maybe.
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
I did not know that. Scar, what's the medallion? It's from Dishonored. It's the Mark of the Outsider. It's that symbol that's on that emote right there. Factions in a Bethesda game? Never. Indeed.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
No. The town's at stake has to be worth more than a food supplies. I think I've got a barter magazine.
Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else?
Alright, I'll talk to you in a minute after I read a
Take it easy
magazine
now.
right in front of your eyes. Just give me a moment, sir. Give me a moment to read this magazine about how to be more charismatic. Barter. Wait, is there something that affects specifically barter? Yeah. Salesman Weekly. I think I needed 10 or less. Don't mind me, I just read this
You
magazine.
looking to buy some supplies?
Let's try that again.
This again? Like I said,
Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off. Yeah, ooh.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. Can do.
Oh, your answer is no, huh? Oh, yeah? Well... Well, I'm gonna say the same thing in a different way. Now what say ye? He lost most of his money gambling and now he's recommending you to a casino? Yeah. Let Auntie cook. God. Oh, man. So he sells ammo, huh? He sells weapons, ammo. Hey, do you have something better? Damn, he's got 800 caps. Jesus. A silenced pistol. That one's in good condition. What else you got? Wait, he said he could provide armor. Did that mean that he gave it to me? Oh, he did give me armor. Look at that. It's in half-ass condition, but okay. Oh, wait, hold on. That middle marker thing means something, and I can't remember. I think you can only repair things up to a certain point, and then you've got to do something else to get it above the middle marker, the little notches. I can't remember right now. Alright, so he did give me armor. He's got some of this stuff, but I can find that forever. He sells a copy of the... He sells a copy of the magazine I just read to win him over in bartering. Like, can you imagine having this conversation? You buy Salesman Weekly from him, you read it in front of him, have a conversation with him immediately after, and he just changes his mind. I happen to have one already on me, but the idea of it is just so silly. Fission battery. That fission battery that I found, value 106, it's got to be useful for something. I just don't know what it is. So he sells ammo boxes. Plinking? It's plinking. Be a special small energy cell. Extended mags? 354 caps? Why does he sell cleaner? I bet, is that needed to craft Like weapon repair kits or something? What is this for? .22 LR. How do I know what weapons that works with? Just .22s? .223? I don't know anything about guns. All I know is I have a 9mm, I have a varmint rifle that uses 5.56, and I have an energy gun that I never used in Fallout 4. So, plus P. What is plus P? Oh, gun condition plus 1.2, damage 1.10. Wait, does it enhance? What does the plus P mean? BRB need the plus P. Skara, do you like the old repair condition mechanics in the games, or you prefer the modern where the feature is removed? I don't mind them. I don't mind them at all. I don't mind the extra steps. It actually helps me learn a little bit more about things. I feel like it's more realistic. But I haven't really played this game enough to know if it annoys me yet. But when I played it last time, it didn't bother me. I don't think I'm going to be killing anybody with armor. I want to buy stuff, but, like, each bullet is 3 caps? Is that what you're telling me? Is this special? So a 9mm round typically costs 1 cap, but these plus P caps are 4. Are you telling me that shooting this improves the condition of your gun? That doesn't work that way. Chet sells seashells by the seashore. The shells he sells are seashells, I'm sure. So if he sells seashells on the seashore, then I'm sure he sells seashore shells. Indeed. That's a cool little spin on it. I don't know what this means. I'm kind of curious. Do I have any garbage I can sell you? Oh, I could probably craft ammo. I have... Wait, okay. Am I collecting the shell casings of the bullets that I'm firing so I can make more ammo? Is that accurate? Are these the casings of the bullets I've shot? If so, that's a kind of a cool thing. Do these weigh anything? Okay, in this mode, ammo does not weigh anything. I'm gonna keep it.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
Take it easy. The shit's about to get real. You did that very well. The plus EP ammo stands for overpressure and means the ammunition is loaded to a higher pressure than standard rounds. Really? I didn't know that was a gun thing. I guess I've heard of the idea of packing more gunpowder into a round, but I guess I hadn't actually thought of its practical application. I had never had to until I played a game like this. Okay, so we were able to get Chet on board. He gave me armor, which is cool. Let me put that on before I forget. 'Cause this is nice to have for charisma, but I'm gonna need to, you know, survive first. And now that I have that, I could have sold him the other thing. I'll try to remember to do that afterwards. Okay. What else have we got? We're not going to be able to get dynamite. I'm not doing anything to help my explosives. I think we go to Ringo when we're ready. That's all I've got. Let me look at my quest. Enlist the help of Trudy. Acquire Easy Pete's dynamite. Return to Ringo and let him know that Sunny Smiles has agreed to help you. Okay, so let me see. I don't know if I do have charisma. So I invested in charisma, so I might be able to pass this speech check.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Speech 25. Sneak 25? You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun. Sneak 25. Near the saloon and store are good spots to stage an ambush if I had the help. How would Trudy be able to help me? Oh, I forgot about this.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back
50
on after you
caps?
got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
And fame? I'm a famous radio repairing extraordinaire. Wait, if I use barter, does that affect her opinion of me? You can say Irish wristwatch 5 times fast. I doubt it. If I use this, will she get mad at me?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough.
Karma loss.
Now,
Yeah,
how
that's
about
what I
spending some of those caps in the saloon?
I could. Nice, I got some extra one. Hell yeah. I was wondering, because I'm like, sometimes if you push something, they'll do it, you'll succeed, but they'll be like, alright, but you a punk-ass bitch, though. I didn't want that. I'm like, it ain't worth the caps to you know, for the negative response. Hey, Lone, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome in. Little wave emote. So cute. It's Lone. Stage an ambush. We could do this. This sounds... This sounds more interesting than just saying lots of fun.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Wait, are you telling me I need to go talk to that motherfucker again?
Be careful out there.
Hope not. Just got home from work. Working on a Sunday. No, it's all good. Hey, Anmita, it's going all right. I'm trying to figure out how I played Fallout games before. Acquire Easy Pete's Dynamite. Okay, so I don't have a follow-up thing. Return to Ringo, let him know that we're good. I'm not gonna be able to acquire Pete's Dynamite. It's just not gonna happen. Oh, that's the front door. These doors are huge. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing new.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Told you.
Okay.
Yup.
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 Yup. I like Easy Pete. Yeah, things are going well. How are you doing? What you up to today, Anmita? Oh, I don't know if you answered this or not, but do you like the old repair mechanics? Yeah, I don't mind them, Scott. Scar. Scott. Oh, where'd that come from? No, I don't mind it at all. Alright, let's use this workbench here. Anything I can create? Weapon repair kit. Holy shit. Duct tape, scrap electronics, scrap metal, wonder glue. How do I want to read that. Can I not read the ingredients? Oh, right trick. Oh, that's what wrenches are for. Wrench, glue, metal, scrap. I mean, I haven't found any of those things anywhere. Anyway. Oh, no, I didn't mean to close out of the whole thing. Conversion? I don't even know what these words mean. Are these acronyms? I don't know what any of those letters mean. Forceps, medical. Oh, that's what that stuff's for. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this game takes crafting to a new level. Rock flowers. Mute fruit, Nuka-Cola, leather belt. Huh. Break down 12 gauge. I don't need 12 gauge because I don't have a shotgun, but what if I found one? Okay, but how do you repair your guns? Can I just do that in my inventory? I don't think I have a weapon repair kit. Okay. We'll YOLO it. You're doing well, in Mita, having a chill Sunday. Played some ESO, watched a movie, now checking Twitch. What movie did you watch? You love this game, do you, in Mita? I loved it a lot when I played it too. I made it to Vegas, and I talked to Mr. House, and then I got to a point where I did some random things around the map. I did spend some time in this game, and then I found out that we basically needed to change to side with factions, and then I was like, eh. And then the game turned into a buggy mess on PS3, and I never finished it. You never used a workbench in Fallout New Vegas? No, Bez? Huh. Welcome in. This game is gonna take months to finish. Not that I mind. Yeah, I mean, it's taking a long time right now because I'm curious about everything. Once I get into a groove and I figure out what works for me, I'll stick with it. But for right now, it's just a lot, just like any big game like this. And we'll still have Tuesdays and Thursdays to do exploration and side quests. I won't make any main story progress during Tuesday and Thursday night streams. So no worries there. I'll even be able to play some offline, and I won't even do any side quests offline. Just exploration, trash pandaing, improving things, hoarding things, fixing things. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of stuff I can do in my own time. I won't bore the stream with that. But you can guarantee main story will stay on for the weekend streams. And Tuesday, Thursday nights, you might see side quests and exploration. And the rest of it will be history. Good to go. Alright, we ready for this war? I'm gonna create a save before I go in here. That's cool. I was able to enlist Trudy and Chet with our little fancy magazines, and now it's time to be bad at the game and have the town save my ass. Let's go. You watched an old movie of Eddie Murphy's, Beverly Hills Cop. Okay, I think I saw that like once a long time ago, but I don't really remember anything about it. Also, Lone Star, thank you for the 20 stream streak. House is cold? Oh boy. Gym jams and settle down. Hell yeah. I'm just scrolling up, make sure that I read everything. I used the workbench a lot in Fallout 4, and so those habits just kind of followed me back to New Vegas. Fallout game with the best mechanics, setting, and story. This is how I feel about this game when I played it. This game was amazing. I loved every minute of it. I just wish it wasn't a hot pile of garbage code on the PS3. That's why we're playing it on PC now, where, you know, I have 2 gigs of video RAM that it needs. Did you assume you were not here? Did you just assume I was not here for the boring stuff? I mean, I wouldn't be. I try to be the streamer that I would want to watch, so I'm not worried about if you guys miss me killing geckos, okay? You'll live. It'll be alright. The Naked Gun. That's a movie that I want to see just because it has Leslie Nielsen in it. I've never actually seen that one, but I've seen all the memes, you know. Most of my knowledge of those movies is from the memes on the internet. All right, buddy, we're ready to help you.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Mr. Urenthal.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
You watched
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play.
What is this, Oblivion? You ready? Zoom in. At least they have a steady zoom in. You watched Airplane at work last week? I love that movie. I have it on DVD. Watched it a bajillion times. How many
At
are
least
there?
6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Good. That's 6 enemies for you, and I will hide and you let me know when it's over. What? I didn't... What happened to the other dialogue option? I didn't know it was an either or.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
And then she disappeared into the night. the little invisible, like, phasing through the doors. Alright, I've got enough sarsaparilla to heal me. More effective than a stim pack, let's go. Is there anything back here he was hoarding? Just a bed? Does sleeping actually provide you... Oh, wait, I can steal his... I can't... It's stealing if I take his ammo. 23 bottle caps? What else is she hiding back here? A safe? Need a lockpick skill of 25! God damn it, I thought 20 was the magic number. Alright. Keep your secrets. Airplanes. Wait, I can't. Why was everybody able to run faster than me? The animals are like, alright, I'm gonna head out. It's already done? Was I too slow? Like, even the dog is taking cover? Oh my god, Tumbleweed, I thought you were cover. Played way too many goddamn stealth games. Oh my god, I can't. Holy sh... What the fuck was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I thought that was my help. Who's got the fucking I thought we weren't using dynamite. Oh, they're the powder gangers. Oh, get wrecked. Infamy. Infamy is what it's called. Damn, somebody fucking straight up decapitated this guy's ass. Dynamite. That'll sell. A hat? Hell yeah. A shotgun. Good, I wanted that. Like yeah. Can I wear clothes underneath things? Wait, that's a hat. I can just add it on top. Alright, these are either or. They're all either or. I like how I'm just wearing armor but no other clothes. Is that what's happening? Oh no, okay, it's a complete set. I'm just gonna say, fuck yeah! A magnum? Holy shit. This guy had a stealth boy and he didn't use it? What an idiot. Oh wait, this is better. I don't want that. Whatever, it'll sell. Huh? Somebody shooting at me? What? Okay. Oh my god.
How you like that?
Fucking aiming. I can't even. These guys just come up here and they're fucking shirtless. Fucking. You bitch! You dodging bitch! God damn it, I can't aim with a fuck. Get wrecked. Oh, what? I did it. What? Everything, all at once. Oh my god. Sorry. One of the managers walked in on us watching it. We said it was a trailing day. He just shook his head and he laughed and walked out. What is a trailing day? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Scar, she's cute, and no, you have no choice. Yeah, I like Sunny. I like her attitude, though. You can phase through the door. Yeah, Zero. I love that. I think even Skyrim had that. You read that you had problems with Fallout 3. Did you find a fix? No. And Mita, I spent like 2 hours on it. I couldn't even get the game to open. I got the Steam version, and I bought the GOG version, thinking maybe I just fucked it up, but it didn't work on either one. Even the dog taking cover. I know, right? He won't get ahead in life. Alright, Austin Powers. The dog took cover. I know, right? I killed a half-naked man. I mean, he arrived at a gunfight naked. Oh, training. A training video. Oh. Because airplane. Ha. Haha. Okay, got it. Sorry, I didn't catch the typo. I thought it was some airplane fixing thing that I didn't understand. Yeah, I couldn't get the game to open in Mita. I don't know. Not my bad for the typo. No worries, no worries. I mean, I didn't know. Alright, I have established a reputation with a group of people in the Wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody. My name's in the phone book, and people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the Wasteland. You can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you'll gain fame. If you perform actions that will harm a group, you'll gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. Okay. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. I am now vilified. Oh, first I had infamy, but now I'm vilified for your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior. I killed like 2 guys. Come on now. You have become vilified by the powder gangers. Get fuck off. Goodsprings. I've become liked. Enough news of your good works has been passed around that people like you. And gosh darn it, people like me. Well, there's no powder gangers around here. So one thing that I found with this game was that if I was enemies with somebody, I wouldn't know how to recognize them in the wild. So like I'd see somebody and I'm like, are they friendly? Are they not? I don't know. I don't know what they look like. Tired fingers, that's fair. You haven't played this in about 4 years or so. Or Fallout 3. You got it for free on Amazon Gaming. I gotcha. I mean, I paid like $6 for it or something on Steam, but I bought it like 2 years ago. I tried to get a cheeky refund and they were like, no, it's been more than 2 weeks. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I hadn't played it in 2 years and I had never tried to play it since I bought it, but I was like, yeah, $5 is $5. So I bought it on GOG for $7. And then it didn't work, but they allowed me to immediately refund it, so. Infamy. Infamy! If all got it in for me. That rhymes. I've never heard that. Have you tried Portal 2? I think you'd like the humor and stuff for the stream. No, I haven't played any of the Portal games, actually. Wait, didn't I take this guy's hat? How does he still have his... The hat comes with his head. I took this guy's hat specifically. Dynamite. Maybe Pete will buy it. Alright, that's just a basic bitch outfit. That also gives perception 1. I already have a shotgun. Hey! Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the game where you can scrap guns to get parts to fix others? No, that's Fallout 76. Never mind. I'm mixing it up. In Fallout 76, you can scrap weapons to use their parts to work on others or something. I mean, it'll sell. But, you know, I'll find out why that guy has like 8,000 fucking money. Sonny died? No. They said that I gained infamy, but everybody died. Like, who's left to believe in me? Trudy? I don't want Sonny to die. I kind of want to reload. I don't want her to die. Steam doesn't give refunds after a while, even if you haven't played it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, for all those people that buy 1,000 games and never play them, boy, they'd hit the lottery if they were just like, man, you know what, I could really use $100. Let me just go in and refund, you know, 5 games in my library that I never played 2 years ago. I understand. I get it. Sounds like every shooting RPG. Oh wait, which one? I'm a little behind on chat. Steam will let you refund if less than 2 hours played and it was less than 3 months ago. Yeah, the email that they sent said 2 weeks, not 3 months. You can take 2 of the same guns and scrap one to upgrade. You can scrap guns in this game? Can you do it from your inventory? What can I... Is there a scrap option? Equip, drop, repair. Odd. Which one is equipped? Don't I have something? One, how do I know? Wait. 3.3 by 7. 2.8 by 7. Oh, is the condition what reduces the damage? Here. Oh, so this must be where Fallout 76 got it from then. Okay, then I was remembering that right. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was remembering it, I just thought it was from 76, but it turns out they just brought it back in 76. Oh, Sunny died. Anyways, no, I liked Sunny. 2 weeks if you launched the game. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Repair. Okay, oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I couldn't remember. You may be hallucinating the 3-month thing. Yeah, I don't know. I played it because I tried to play it, but I told him the reason I'm refunding it is because it doesn't work. It didn't open. It says that I played the game because the launcher opened, but when I hit play, the game didn't open. Spiritual, you buy physical games, finish them ASAP, and sell them for the exact price I bought it for, or a little less in some rare cases. You can sell it for even more money and take profit. It depends, I guess, on, I'm guessing how much people would be willing to pay. I feel like I'm more willing to pay for an item. I feel like I'm more willing to pay for an item from a store than an individual person. I didn't want Sunny to die. I think I want to do that over again. Ringo ended up dying anyway. Dude, I don't want that. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. The whole thing was to save Ringo. All right, I'm gonna go with the other dialogue option this time because I want to know about. I thought we were supposed to ambush them. Oh, maybe it's because I waited too long. Maybe I need to Maybe I need to pause the game. You can recruit Victor? You can? Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. I need all the help I can get because I'm actually terrible at this game. Something little shack. Where is he? Find him. Alright, we're gonna do this different this time. This town is actually bigger than I thought. Ew.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy. Well, I won't steal your corn. Where is Victor? I think I found him when I was going around the schoolhouse. Where was the schoolhouse? That's a schoolhouse. Wasn't he like around here? Is this the little shack that the B-52s talked about? There he is. Good idea. It didn't even say anything about that. I hadn't thought of that. Spiritual, one thing you learn from eBay is, because some people live so remote, they'll pay the extra money to get it to them in good condition. So you usually try to get your money back or more. Gotcha. I kind of just hoard games and never sell them. The only exception was the time that I had an Xbox for like 6 months and then I sold it, and then all the games that I bought for it, because I didn't have an Xbox, why would I need the games? And then some people were willing to buy the games, and I sold all of them except for, I think, the BioShock collection, which I still have somewhere, and one other game, I think, I can't remember. But I had like a Kinect so I could do the streaming and stuff like that, because I streamed from console for a while before I, got a PC to stream from. Complicated, you're too clumsy for physical media. You'll damage every disc and whatnot. I like having it stored in backup drives, no physical. Well, it is in person, but I need it left alone and far away from me. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't like things to clutter anymore. I'm of the mind that all I want are things that are functional and things that are sentimental. Everything else is just clutter to me, you know.
Howdy, partner.
Are you decent in a fight? I could use more firepower if you have any. Oh, did I never ask him this?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Not scroll.
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
You're a robot. Why would you care about where you'd settle?
Trouble with rustlers, huh? Count me in, partner. Those varmints will be running home with their tails between their legs soon enough.
Ooh.
Happy trails!
Does that make him a companion? Or will he just help out when it's time? That is a giant battery! Holy shit. Look at those terminals. It's just like a... It's just like a giant 9-volt battery. What? Oh, that's cool. Thanks for the idea. I remember... I don't remember there being any casualties. I think what happened was that I dallied. I dilly-dallied too long. I think this time I will probably try rushing in. Oh god, where am I? Ringo. Yeah, he can help now in the fight. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. I didn't know you could because the game didn't mention it, and I have no imagination whatsoever. If this is a PC game, can I do a quick save with F5? Do I not have to go into the menu? I mean, I'll probably keep extra saves anyway. Did that save? Hit F5. I don't know if that's a thing. If it did save, it didn't save it like this. Wait, does it do autosaves? Can you see autosaves? Auto. It just says playtime. It doesn't give me a date timestamp. F5 quick save and F9 quick load. You can do it with the Yeah. That's what I usually do. I love that about PC games, not having to go into menus and do a bunch of acrobatics. I can just hit the key on my keyboard and be done. I'll let you autosave if you pay me $5. You'll have to put your autosave skills on eBay. The robot sticks that giant battery up its butt to recharge. I do not need that visual. Make a hard save though, please, and my lord, a fresh one too. Why? Because Fallout New Vegas? Is that gonna be a thing? Do I need to create a channel point for that? Alright, buddy.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sure thing, Mr. Lowenthal.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go.
'Cause New Vegas.
Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Nice use of eBay. See what you did there. GG, well played. Same time next week? Absolutely. Same bat time, same bat channel. Speaking of bat times and bat channels, the Thursday stream is gonna be either in the afternoon or in the evening. Because Thursday is a holiday here in the US, but we are gonna have lunch plans, so I'm not going to be doing an extra holiday stream like I normally would, and I have to work the next day because everybody fucking else in my department took the day off, so I guess it's going to be me against the world on Black Friday, which hopefully is fine. Hopefully everybody else in the company took the day off too. But there won't be any extra streams this week because of the holiday, but I may start my stream a little earlier on Thursday. And the Tuesday-Thursday streams are going to be Fallout New Vegas, but we won't do any main story. In case you've missed that. Alright, let's go.
Alright, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play. They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
Okay, I think the reason that didn't work was because I dallied.
At least 6. Joe Cobb included.
Oh,
they look pretty mean. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Alright, I gotta go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. They're already there? What? Wait. Who's this? Oh, that's a good guy. Okay, it's fine. Stop it. Get some help. He's a good guy. That's Trudy. Alright, I think it's because I dallied. Let me intercept him. Let me take the damage. Let me take the brunt of it. Not the shirtless men. This guy came in a suit? Oh, this gun shoots faster than I thought it did. Do not walk in front of my line of fire, you fucking moron. Oh, he ended up killing him. Okay. Wait, I'm only shunned? I was vilified last time. Why am I only shunned this time? Did I not kill as many people?
I owe you a huge favor for
He
this.
lived!
Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Oh, I was like, why is everything so fuzzy? Alright, did anybody else die? Outerganger. Did everybody live? I was like, is Pete still on his porch? Outerganger. Trudy's alive. Where'd everybody else go? Dog's just walking over everything. Where's Sonny go? I don't see you're dead in the street, so that's a better outcome than last time. I'm still taking this hat. That'll sell. Shotgun. Pair my shotgun with that shotgun. A baseball bat, 11 damage. This does 8 damage, but it does bonus limb damage. Who's this? Somebody came to a gunfight with a knife. Alright, where'd Sonny go? I need to make sure everybody that I care about lived. At least Ringo lived. I'm happy about that. Where'd Pete go? Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy.
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Wasteland critters like to move in when Sonny's not looking, so watch out.
'Cause the game, yes. 'Cause New Vegas. Stopping to get some. Stop it. Get some help. You heard that? Yeah. You had to move like 3 to 4 huge boxes with games and movies. I mean, I still have a ton of my DVDs. I probably won't get rid of them unless I have to, but I'm just not going to add anything more to them, that's all. Reform of media has been battered by the Mega. What happened to Victor? Yeah, good question. I didn't even see him. Maybe he's still at his shack. There's the guy with the revolver. Hell yeah. Got Stealth Boy. Hey, I've got some... Do you heal over time in this game? Yeah, I didn't see him. I mean, everything around me was going crazy. I've got 20 of these. They weigh 20 pounds. I've got 20 pounds of baubles on my person. I can't see my health. Oh, it's up there. 119. Wait, what? It's not improving my health? I thought these gave health. What? I thought it was literally in the description. HP, oh, +2 over 25 seconds. Oh, it heals over time, not instantly. What are you going on about? Why are you... Defensive. Why are you defensive? What is it? What happened? Why is everybody defensive?
Hey. I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
Where's Sunny?
Be careful out there.
Is she in the saloon? Oh wait, she's probably at home. It's nighttime in the game. Forgot that does damage over time. I don't want to save until I know she's safe. This is just the neighbor guy. You mind if I look in your mailbox? That magazine. Yeah, where is Victor? I did see these guys were huffy puffy about something over here. It was just geckos. Yes, he's just still sitting there. Even if your SSD will burn, still. Yeah, they're in the cloud, yeah. Precisely. He didn't do nothing.
Howdy, partner. So when do the rustlers show up?
They were here. The fight's over. Didn't you hear all the gunfire? Some good you were.
Really? I must have dozed off. Although that's never happened before.
Science? Maybe something's broken in one of your computer parts? Do I have a science book?
Happy trails!
Can I talk to him after that? Wait, hold on. I still need to find out if Sunny's alive. But I don't know where to find her. This is medicine. Sneak. Perception. That's true. Store all body parts. Oh, that's cool. Unarmed. Have any magazines? Sorry, Victor. Huh. Yep. Another magazine! Fuck yeah. It's like these magazines actually make the game more interesting. Sunny is 100% in the saloon. Is she always there? Alright, cool. I thought that I was like, it's kind of the middle of the night. Maybe she goes home. Like, if she's in the saloon, maybe she's a synth. And then I was like, wait a minute. The Institute isn't here. That's why people love Steam. Cheap, a lot of games, good optimization. You don't have to pay extra for cloud storage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Is this another one that I missed? Oh, that was the other part of his head on the other side of the place. I figured maybe she went home at night. Oh, wait, is that locked? No, it's the nighttime. The saloon would always be open. What am I talking about?
That'll teach the powder
She's
games
alive!
to avoid Good Springs in the future.
All right, everybody lived. Hell yeah.
Until next time.
I'm happy with the quick save. Cool. Yeah, this game doesn't tell you there's a quick save. I'm used to seeing like a saving icon somewhere on the corner of the screen, and I don't see that when I hit quick save. That's why I'm questioning whether it works. So now is this? Oh, it's still stealing. Okay. This is. They still don't trust me, huh? I guess I gotta do more stuff. Anyway, the immediate problem is resolved. Hi.
Howdy.
Oh. Yep. Alright. I don't know if we'll see a cleanup crew or not. Alright, let's repair our stuff. Cool. The saloon stays open 24/7? Yeah, but I mean, people aren't awake 24/7. I thought maybe they went home at some point. Alright, weapons. Keep using the wrong buttons. Armament rifle. Wait, which one was the better one? This one. Repair this. The lower one. I like that you can do that without using a workbench or anything. Awesome. What am I gonna do with this dynamite? I'm never gonna actually use it. Is this one of those games where the more you use a skill, the better you get at it? Like, the more you use guns, do you increase your skill with guns? I can't remember. No, you have to use skill points. I like games that have that formula, though. You want to see if there's an icon? I didn't see anything, so I'm gonna hit F5 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and F5. I didn't see anything on the screen. But when you hit save, you don't see anything on the screen anyway because you're in a menu. She sleeps behind the bar on a dirty mattress. Are you serious? Yeah, no icon. It's hilarious, yeah. I don't know. So I can't tell if it's saving or not. But if I did save, you would think it would show it under the auto save, because it would overwrite your auto save, I would think. But then it just gives me playtime. It doesn't give me a timestamp. I guess if I just waited on time to pass and hit it again, it should be different. 4:30:44. Yeah, I don't think that works. You wish you were joking? Wow. So she doesn't have a home then. Yeah, I don't trust it, so I'm just gonna create saves. I'm just gonna create saves. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We do have anonymous follows here. Okay, that's Good Springs sorted. They went dead away. Find the man who tried to kill you. Inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. Okay, so alright, so we haven't made it there yet. Accidentally clicked. I'm so sorry. Okay, down the street it is. We fast travel because it feels like you're walking in slow motion in this game. Does it automatically put anything that you can craft at the top? That would be really nice if they did. I don't have anything to make anything, but if I did. Hey, Mayhem! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Sorry for streaking. Let's see what you did there. Did you cut your hair? Yep. It was time for my... It's time for my annual, or my biannual haircut. Barton Thorne. Who are...
Evening.
Evening.
Hello? Can you help me?
Who are you? Sorry, man. Got my own problems. I woke you up just to wake you up.
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
Then why are you sleeping? I feel this sounds like a setup.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
My girlfriend's in trouble. I just decided to lay down for a quick nap. Kill him. Oh, if he does anything wrong, we will. Look at all these empty. He's a milk drinker. That explains it. Harmonica, suitcase, pre-war spring outfit. Maybe. I don't do third person. God damn, look at all these whiskey bottles. Cans, I'm assuming, oh, maybe they could be food cans. Could be food cans. Let's see. That sounds like something that would be a good idea for a Tuesday, Thursday thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I not said. I want to focus on main story stuff and figuring out things, at least for the first time. This looks pickable. White Horse Nettle. Ooh. Short hair is the way to go. Yeah, I'd make it shorter if it was socially acceptable. Like, oh, it's music. Must be a low-flying plane out there. Sailcat, you just requested a refund for a game. Strange, it ran great for the first hour, and now as soon as it loads, it crashes. The devs know about it, but you can't wait any longer for a fix that might never come. Yeah, your 2 weeks are almost up. You love pixie cuts, just don't have the face for it. I'm just more like, I don't want to deal with my hair. Once it gets long enough to where I spend more time washing and conditioning my hair than I do anything else in the shower, it's like it's time to go. Time to cut it. 5. Gecko. I'm here yet. What am I detected by? Normally detected means detected by a friendly thing. I ain't trying to kill geckos. I ain't got time for that. We got 32 bullets left anyway. And I'll miss half of them. Be honest with ourselves here. Yeah, I just don't want it to be a hassle. I love the ambient music. Your business. I guess if I don't mess with them, they won't mess with me, maybe? The piano makes everything so dramatic. Like, is there an enemy? Like, why are we doing dramatic piano sounds? Thought that looked like irradiated stuff. Spooky music. Oh yeah, there's the roller coaster, just like she said. Look, I'm not really looking for a fight right now. I'm just trying to get from A to B. See you guys having a bloat fly party. Not interested. All right. Oh. I keep thinking I'm hearing footsteps, but it's the music. You've discovered several locations. You can fast travel, yeah. Prim. I get in. Dramatic piano. So, Cat, when your refund money comes in, you're getting Outlaws Remastered. It was released 3 days ago. Western-style shooter from '97. You played it way back in the day? Outlaws Remastered. Well, it's remastered at this point, but I have not heard of it. Game, why are you so dramatic?
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
Who are you?
Is off limits.
I literally am supposed to be here.
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding.
Oh.
What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Well, I got shit to do. Shouldn't you be protecting the town?
Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
I'm just looking to get into Prim. Here, if there's people that are dead in there, I gotta get in there. That's my job. I did my job. Oh, that's helpful. So zoomed in. See anything? You said stay on the west side? Oh, am I supposed to go this way then? That guy I talked to.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear war.
Ha! There's the thing that Afro said earlier. You in here? Hello? It says I need to go that way though. I don't want to go this way. How do I get into Prim? A bridge? Why does it feel like I'm crouching? It feels short. Hey, I need over there.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I have a feeling they're all gonna shoot at me. Oh, there's mines. Ain't nothing a little soda can't take care of. Stim pack and some soda, we're good to go. Alright. Bison Steve. That's the name of the place? Casino. Mojave Express, that's where I need. I like the little brackets in Fallout 4 that let you kind of know when something was close to you or not. Oh, I have a shotgun now. Oh, I forgot to quick equip. Because I reloaded my game. It's there. Stim pack down there. Huh? Oh. The varmint rifle and the shotgun look the same. A single shot shotgun? Oh, I guess that's no. No, I'm used to having shotguns that have like 6 shells in them or more. What the hell is this? Oh, it says single shot. It says it right in the name, moron. Alright, it says I need to go that way, but the Mojave Express is that way. See anything. Look, would you rather be zoomed in so much you can't see anything else, or do you want to be zoomed out so far that you can't see anything else? Like, make up your mind, game. I can't see anything with this. And the local map is like... Derp. Nash residence? Alright. Why do I gotta go that way? The Mojave Express is that way. Is it not? Mojave Express. That's literally the name of the building it said for me to go to. Am I tripping balls? Inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. Oh, is he just not there? Oh no. Well, who's this guy? Oh no, the mailbag. Daniel Wygand? Veneer. Mojave Express delivery order 4 of 6. Route added. Read it. Instruction. Deliver the package at the north entrance to the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint, take possession of the package, and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. Package contains 2 oversized dice composed of fuzzy material. You're an authorized agent until the delivery is complete. Payment has been processed, contractually obligated, blah blah blah. Failure to deliver, forfeiture of your advance and bonus criminal charges, and/or pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. Oh my god! Not responsible for the loss of, you know, your life. Oh, it says the Nash residence. Okay. Far be it for me to assume that I needed to go to the Mojave Express to find the administrator of the Mojave Express. So I need to go this way. Door to Deputy Beagle's residence. Oh. Cherry bomb. 15 damage? Fuck yeah. Like how this is an outlaw town, but for whatever reason, all the residents at the sheriff's office. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. fuck? What's that noise? Why is it so dramatic? Oh my god! What happened? This is McBain's corpse? Sheriff McBain's corpse? Oh my god, they're both decapitated! Burke Grunt outfit. Melee +2. Guns +2? Cheery music. Why is the oven and the refrigerator in the bedroom? It's a single apartment. Okay, I can't be having shit mute. 308, yeah. Get them ammos. Millimeter, no, I don't have. No, what happened? Be aware, safety always. Well, look at this drawing that a kindergartner did. the textures. I don't know about you, but these fans are worth a lot of money. They've got gears in them for Fallout 4. You need that to make a repair kit. Oh. Say empty the whole time. $5.56, I need that. Something to read? Like, why is this place empty? 20 gauge? What is a 20 gauge weapon? I thought maybe I'd find some kind of clue. On their body? Empty. Empty. What's the story in this room? Ramen skin outfit? Sheriff's duster? There's my guns +5? Has no armor. Oh, I thought maybe this room would give me something to do. Okay, well, there was just ammo in it. Whatever. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. What the? Oh my god, I got a shotgun. It's not a... What? I keep accidentally hitting the fucking thing button. Fuck you! No, don't aim at the rifle. What are you talking about? How do you cancel it? How do you cancel a mark? I don't know. Just... What? Alright, this time aim at the right thing. What the fuck? Fucker. Oh, shit. 'With your fucking face with a fucking shotgun. Fuck off! Oh no, my shit's too low. Alright, fine. What? There, my action points. 14%, you motherfucker! You bitch! Oh my god, of course. Oh my god, my aim because my broken ass leg. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron! Get the fuck off me, god damn it. I'm dying. Literally. God. Cost of stupidity. Why am I like this? Oh god. I'm taking... I know, Rads, I get. Life is hard when you're a goddamn idiot. Oh, I forgot to sell the dynamite. Guess I could try to use it. I've got a rifle for my rifle. Shut up. I see your derp. Man, if I had just waited a second, I would have had enough. I would have had enough to, The pork and beans is worn off. God damn it. It had such good booms. Body. The other guy go. Oh, here. Money? Hey, that'll repair my 9mm. A Hydra? What is that? Restore limb condition? Cells. Oh. Look at all this trash! Name is a trash panda paradise. Having +5 for guns didn't help me being a goddamn idiot. So I should put... Oh, I never put the cowboy hat on. Well, perception wouldn't have mattered anyway. What, repaired it a little bit. Dude came around the corner with a meat cleaver and got his head blown off. Fuck yeah. I was trying to do that to the other guy too, but it didn't work. It didn't work. I was an idiot. Okay, anyway, where was I supposed to go for this thing? Vicky and Vance? I don't trust the save system. You have these bags of cheese and onion, lentil chips, and they're so much better than the standard ones. In fact, I'm gonna go bag 2. Oh shit. I haven't tried lentils. I've heard they're really good for you though. The Vicky and Vance Casino. Oh, I just noticed that the icon gets faster.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
That looks rough.
Well, I'll answer what I can.
Johnson Nash.
Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here. Ask away. Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people.
Yeah.
A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Wow, thanks.
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Primm going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
No. I'm here because of this.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it.
Yeah, 'cause somebody stole it.
First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive.
Wow, tell us how you really feel.
Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real.
What is my name?
I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said.
Courier 6.
Like the Mojaves sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
That explains some things.
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. I guess I don't have any.
Okay.
Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Potter gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
Outer gangsters.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know. I guess Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there. Well, you can call Beagle a deputy so long as you don't harbor too high an opinion of the word. Boy was about as useful as tits on a rat scorpion. Only qualification he ever had was to be brother to the wife of the sheriff. Still, I suppose he don't deserve what's befell him. We would have considered paying the ransom if we'd had caps to spare. Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Oh, I have to keep scrolling this. Here for a game of Gwent?
Sure, have a look.
What are you selling? Magnum rounds. They're only $3 a piece. 10 of diamonds. Oh yeah, it's got this game's got its own card game. I don't even remember this having anything like that. Something tells me I want to buy them all though. Gwent. Hey, duct tape. That's used to make repair kits. Wait, are you telling me he sells cases of Magnum rounds for $0? I'll take them for $0. Cowboy repeater? A repeater? 357? It's a bargain. It's a literal steal. Dr. Darling. What a deal. Junk food. That's just what it's called. It just says junk food on the label. Wow, +2 rads sold. Meeting people. Speech +10. I find a lot of those in the wild. I don't know if I'll buy one. $109. Oh, glue is worth it. What else you got? Here, take this dynamite. I don't use explosives. Oh, that put me in the positive. Alright, I can tell I'm not gonna use that. I thought that was a big deal, but it's not. Keep that around for speech. Maybe I'll use that. Maybe I won't. Here, take this stuff. I don't need it. Gecko kebab. Hey, why couldn't I make gecko stuff? Like food from the campfire? Rebound. Generate AP. Horse nettle. I wish it would tell you what it's good for. Alright, I've collected all this stuff so I can craft things, but I don't know what's good and what ain't. I think you can have these energy cells, because I'm here to tell you I'm not gonna use this laser pistol. I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Now I got money.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Now I'm moneyed.
Goodbye.
Scarred vendor flirting with you. He wants a date. Cheddar manager? We already have a chip. For when your VATS runs out. Yeah, unfortunately I can't when I'm in the VATS menu, I can't use things in the VATS menu. Look at all the little machines. None of them work though. Oh, everything is stealing. Even this cup on the floor, even this partly smoked cigarette. Like, nope, that's mine. You can't have that. I will shoot your head off if you try to steal it. Okay. Alright, I've got one job. I think I remember this place being a big pain in the ass. I keep thinking I'm hearing footsteps and it's the music. Stop it. Why are you so mean? That's where I need to go. Door to the Bison. The Bison Steve Hotel. I'm a chronic saver. Hey, Spiritual, you missed the first redemption? That's right. And I got rid of the only one that you could steal. You wanna smoke those? Push the cigarette butts in the corner of the room. I know, like, why is it considered stealing? I'm sorry, were you saving that for later? I'm sorry, did I interrupt? Nice. Why are all the terminals locked? It ain't that serious. The little vault boy up there, he's so mad. Oh, he's so mad. I'd be mad too if I couldn't crack. Lockpick skill of 75? That sounds like so much.
Found you.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's not the right button. Found you. You're right. Oh, you want to be next? You got it. What the? Like, why did I have to shoot a shotgun fucking 5 times to kill one person? I don't care how much armor you've got on. It's a goddamn shotgun. Why are you being so dramatic with this camera right now? Like, they were killed 5 seconds ago. You can... calm down. Steal is a strong word. What was that? Sound like my cats. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh boy. I keep hitting the wrong button for VATS. Wreck, dude. I like how I shot that one guy 5 times with a shotgun and he died, and then I used a varmint rifle. This guy, $100? Use that. Oh, you can just keep it in the same menu. These are about the same. Like your hunting rifle. Hey, Cheetah, welcome in. Well, there's obviously more of these guys. Glue. Let's see here. Starting to get hungry. It's 4 o'clock. You're the Schneek. I'm crippled? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know I was crippled, Your Honor. Teddy bear. Any good reads? Garbage. Bottle cap? That and that and that. Empty. Free war money? Ooh. Safe. Huh. Is pre-war money worth? Pre-war money is worth more than bottle caps. For temporary borrowing. Well, it's only temporary until they die, and then it just becomes mine because it's no longer stealing. There's games out there that move enemies as soon as you shoot. Shit pisses me off, yeah. I'm with you. Okay. Need a workbench. I can't craft it. Empty. None of these have anything in it now. It doesn't weigh hardly anything. Is that a Nuka-Cola machine? Rads, no thanks. Oh, a Nuka-Cola machine. What does Nuka-Cola do for? It gives us. Wait, how does it? I guess it was made with rads. So that's the same as Sunset Sarsaparilla, except with rads. Why would I want that? Oh, Mentats? Aren't those the speech things? Charisma, perception, and intelligence. Yeah. Yeah. Music is... Was everybody just up at the front, or...? There's like 3 of them in here. I better mind my P's and Q's. I definitely don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna guess I need to go upstairs, but the game doesn't really tell me. Hey, Camo, thank you for the lurk. Well, it got contaminated, but 2 rads is almost nothing. That's true. But I also, you know, had like 14 baubles of Sunset Sarsaparilla, so... Still better. I mean, I still took it. I didn't drop it or leave it. Wait. They're all the door to the hotel. What? Ah, the old Skyrim sound. Wait, does that not weigh anything? Yeah, it doesn't weigh anything, and it's worth $10 a piece, 10 caps a piece. So, it's worth it to carry pre-war money. It's literally just money that doesn't weigh anything. Elevator's broken, but it looks as though it could be repaired. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go or not. The game just doesn't really tell me. So. Oh, he mad. Oh. Kill enemies with guns. Alright. Wait, is my tire iron that I have fully whatevered? It is not fully whatevered. Nice. I like how they've not incentivized taking their clothes. Oh. Here the whole time. I'm sorry, a point blank shot to the head just barely does anything? You're right. Oh, he was the only one around. Alright, I think I've gotten to the point. Do I have enough? How much ammo do I have? I got a good amount of ammo for that, so I'm gonna put that there. Varmint rifle. I'm not gonna use the key. No matter how much, I'm not gonna use the keyboard for weapons. I'm just not gonna remember that in an emergency. I will tell you, the last time that I've seen an object at this property, the game was going to crash. I have seen that in Fallout before. I'm going to prepare for the game to crash. This means that the textures are not loading. And same for the ceiling. I believe. That's why this door, yeah, I feel like this game might crash. The doors are all the wrong color. Oh shit. I keep hitting the wrong button for bats. That ain't a shooting arm. Oh, he's behind me. Accidentally going into I keep accidentally going into third person mode. MedX, hell yeah. Okay, I can't repair it in this menu. Fine. An egg timer? Why is this guy walking around with an egg timer? I have questions. I think it said that I was crippled in the chest or something? I have no idea. Complicated. I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Oh god. Pepperoni pizza and chicken vindaloo? What is vindaloo? To time his eggs? Can a man not make a soft-boiled egg no more? Not in this economy, in this wasteland? Alright, I think we got most of them. A key. Hey, that might go to that maintenance place. Oops. Alright, I don't need any more pistols. Oh, unless I want to repair them later. Yeah, that's not supposed to look like that. Tells me that it's not loading in the textures. That's usually what Fallout 4 does before it crashes. Ooh. Like, that looks like a different type of container of Wonder Glue. It does look like glue. All these empty whiskey bottles. Vindaloo is a type of curry. Oh, okay. I hadn't heard of it. An Indian dish. Hey. Yeah, I don't like anything spicy, so I probably have never heard of it. Nothing. So I found a key. I don't know what it goes to. This needs to be fixed. So I guess we take the stairs. Maybe this goes to the maintenance thing downstairs. Thought that was a carton of cigarettes. Okay. Oh. Up. Loud. Blue. Nice. All these empty bottles. Why would I want a fire hose nozzle? What would I do with it? Oh, is this another way up? Cool. I don't care if it's not loading the textures, it ain't gonna hurt my feeling. It's gotta be ready for it to crash at any time. That's what Fallout 4 does. Oh, something over there? Armor case? Oh. Play guns +2. Ah, I don't have any skills. It's only like guys who have good skills. Alright, I'm up here, but I don't know what to... Want me to do, game? I'm supposed to use something to fix... Wait, I found a key. Hold on, let me go back to the maintenance closet. Maintenance closet! Maintenance closet would be like a repair thing, right? It just clicked. In there. How did I get here? Wait, I never went in here. Wait, I thought I needed lockpicking skills to do this. I thought I couldn't do lockpicking until level 25. You stop loading textures in your patience when I'm about to crash out myself. I just know that that's what Fallout 4 does. You had the same issues with the textures here. Eventually it'll get to the point to where everything will be black and then like you should just reload the game, close and reopen it to get everything to come back. Why was everybody drinking whiskey in the bath? Don't get me wrong, it's a great pastime, but there's a lot of this going on. I know, I've seen it everywhere in this game. Yeah, the Napoleon Dynamite. Okay, the thing is, this texture is not loading. So I can't see what the fuck is going on. Okay, that's a problem. All right, here, we're gonna do this. This is I tried to save the game and it crashed. I'm glad that I saved it before then. Do you see what I mean? This is still, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours, gaming for 5. It took 5 hours for the game to crash. It still loads better than the PS3 version. Absolutely. Absolutely, still 10 times better. Yeah, it's, like I said, if it's anything, if it's better than Fallout 3 on, Fallout New Vegas on PC, it doesn't matter. I got 5 hours of game time for a 15-year-old game, I'm good. Hey Wes, welcome in. Game of the year. Yeah, unfortunately that year was 2010. It was amazing for its time. Hey Xbox Connect, load textures. Loading textures. Loading a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, Complicated heading off for the night. Much love. Enjoy your New Vegas run. Thank you, Complicated. Thank you for being here. It's getting close to my ending time as well. I'm getting hungry, but I want to make it to the next reasonable quest stopping point before we... Wes says, still your favorite, but Dan, those crashes, yeah. We've done pretty well. It's still eons, loads better than the PS3 version, and that's all I can ask. And this is vanilla. I don't even have any of the mod patches or anything. Does this screen normally not have audio? I feel like there's audio in everything in this game. But have a good one, Complicated. Thanks for being here and hanging out. We're gonna be playing this game for probably about 2 months, I would guess. With the 10 hours a week I can stream it. I'll see. And that initial loading screen, it's rough. Like, or did I turn my volume down? No. The game just doesn't have any volume on the loading screen? Seems weird. You want to play this game again? It's that weird it's that phenomenon where like you won't think about a game, but like once you see somebody playing it, like all your memories come flushing back to you, and you're just like, man, that sounds. Especially if you're the kind of person that likes to play the same game again and again and like start over, and you like the starting over aspect of it, having nothing, doing nothing, not being nothing. a long time. Normally take this long? There's a I do know that there's an I think an INI file that I can edit to increase the FPS. It's the FPS that has to load the game environment. I'm not installing any mods. What I'm looking for. Yeah, there's an INI that fixes stuff like this. I did it for Fallout 4 and it helped. Exactly, yeah, Wes. Yeah, Sailcat. I expected crashes. I did not expect it to take an hour to load the game from the main menu after starting it. Nah, Fallout New Vegas is just different, yeah. This game has got an addictive, like an addictive aspect to it. It's different than Fallout 4, though. How long did it? Well, so Sailcat, the first time that I loaded the game, it did the intro. So I'm sure in the intro, it was probably loading things in the background. So I don't know. This is the first time I've tried to load into the game since I started it. So don't know. Though. I'm gonna do something else here. Not gonna let me close the game. Let's see. Close the game. Hang on a second. Give me a sec. Oh. Hang on. Oh, I had this game installed on my non-SSD. Not that it. Let's see. One second. Oh, sorry. No, I'm gonna look at one more thing and then we're just gonna be. Stop. It's not in the whole INI? Oh, okay. Looks like the loading screen loop Was it looping? I didn't see anything looping. At the Fallout. Oh, is that what it does with that? What does it say to do to fix that? I might end up having to call the stream till I fix it. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I know what we're gonna do. Did get to the main menu. I think other Fallout games have this issue too. I don't think it's specific to just this game. Yeah, the people that say it's just there's a mod for that, what they mean is there's a mod for it that has 15 prerequisites that have 10,000 sets of instructions for you to follow, but there's a mod for it. Yeah, there's a waste of my time for it. We'll get it. I'm gonna turn off autosaves for a minute. There we go. There's a mod for it, but too bad I ain't installing it. Alright, that just means that we'll have to manually save the game more often, which is fine because I'm used to that from Fallout 4 survival mode. Alright. We'll probably have to kill a lot of these guys over again, but that's okay.
Aha!
Aha!
Like that?
He just stood there.
Over here.
Not gonna shoot me, you little bitch. Just standing there? What happened to your weapon? I shot his gun out of his hand. So he came at me with his cleaver, but then he just, I guess I broke his arm so he couldn't use his cleaver against me. And so he just fucking stood there. Let me shoot this guy's gun. Fuck you, old varmint rifle. What are you gonna do, punch me to death? Oh god. Did he have a... Was he gonna throw something? There we go. If you... Oh, it's console master race. No, if we played this on console, it would be worse. Console would be worse than playing this on PC. I know, that's why I stopped playing it so many years ago. Yeah, Bugthesda. That's right, Dr. Darling. You want to come back to console gaming for... Hold on. Saw the... if you want to come back to console gaming full-time, we welcome you back. Yeah, no thanks. One thing I did like about console gaming is the fact that when I... oh, he was gonna throw dynamite. That's what he had. I mean, I would too, I guess, if that's all I could do. One thing I did like is the stupid, like... having to tab out of the game makes music stop, makes the game minimize. Like, all that shit, I could do without all that PC garbage, but I don't think I'd go back to console gaming now.
Anybody there?
Nope. I keep hitting the wrong button. Fine, motherfucker. Had enough? You didn't do anything to me, Brosa. Have I had enough? Fun? No. It's egg timer, man. This guy's got the egg timer, this guy's got the yum yum deviled eggs. Ding ding. The ting tang too. See, this is what the textures are supposed to look like. Give me your damn loot. Gun cabinet. Oh, that's what the key is for. Oh, goodies. That's what the key is for. Haha. All your shitty ammo belong to me. Nice. All right, we're good. Maybe it's as easy as getting the latest version of the unofficial patch. Yeah, I installed the unofficial patch for Fallout 3 and it still had instructions to go in and manually do things. I don't know why. Look, cigarettes. You just sell cigarettes to people. Yes. Oh yeah, these were locked, I think. But I keep trying to use the left stick to run. That don't work. Wrong game, sis. So I guess some locks are harder than others, but I don't know why. I guess it's easier to pick a lock on a door than it is... wait, what? Why would a medical kit be locked? Wouldn't you want that? I'm kind of morbidly curious why a fire hose nozzle is something we would want to pick up. Anyway, now that I have textures, I can see the lockpicking mechanism. Although I have a feeling that's not what I'm needing to do. I was here, right? Yeah. Oh, look, there's another one. Fishing battery. Those look expensive, but I don't know why. There's outside. Hello? Ransom note? Wait, where do I read that? Huh? Where'd it put it? Okay. Wow, an actual skeleton. Hey, Dex, what's going on? How did your vacation go? Snipeville. Got a good ammo collection going now. Gun cabinet. Hell yeah. ADA, thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. That's what we do. Wow. Vacation was phenomenal. Time of my life. Awesome. And then back to reality. Am I right? This is the other side of this door. Blue. Look, I can see the lock mechanism. Force lock? You can force the lock? 24% chance. Oh, this one only requires lockpick skill 16. All good things must come to an end, indeed. Gotta make money and build up PTO for the next one. I gotta do that work grind. Wow, I didn't even have to move it. I didn't even have to move the fucking... Thought it was the... I thought that was the danger music, the combat music, but it was the level up music. Jesus. Care about any of that. How have you been? How's the gaming been? It's been going good. We did a series playthrough of The Evil Within, so that was fun. Ooh, Psycho. Nice, haven't seen those in a while. It went well. Man, look at all these. Whoa! Just Bethesda things, you know. Holy shit! What the hell was that? We finished Evil Within, and I'm finally playing a game that I tried to play on console, and it was so buggy that I quit playing it, but I loved it to death. And now we're playing it on PC, and I can't wait. Okay. Go here. I guess this is trying to show me where I need to go. I was going to, I was gonna play Fallout 3, but I couldn't get it to run. Hell yeah. Skeleton in the bath is in Elder Scrolls 6. It's in Elder Scrolls 5, for that matter. Okay. Will the local map tell me more? Not the map button. Hell is that, and how do I get there? There's rubble. There's rubble here. How am I supposed to get there? Can I squeeze through there? I doubt it. Not without glitching the game out, I'm sure. Yeah, it's blocked from this side. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's how you scroll. I just found out how you scroll. Is it on this floor? I don't know whether or not this shows the floors. Okay, maybe there was something I missed all the way back here. Hold on. Remember playing a melee build for half the game because I didn't have ammo. You didn't have ammo? Like, I got all kinds of ammo. But how, though? Just go outside. The second floor. Oh. There's the roller coaster. I guess you would have taken the roller coaster route. You would have, I guess if you took the roller coaster route, this is the way I was going. You could have got up to the second floor without going through the first floor. Alright, so where I'm trying to go is here. But I don't have a repair skill for them. Repair of 35 or higher, broken elevator, so what about this? Oh, I can lockpick this? Why couldn't I lockpick this before? A vacuum cleaner? Doctor's bag, I like that. Empty? It's good stuff. I mean, this is cool and all, but I need to get the elevator working. Or find the part for it. Sometimes if you can't find an item, you have to find the item to fix the thing. Do I have anything for that? Aid. I don't have anything for this. What do they want me to do? What's that say? Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's not where my waypoint is going. Oh, maybe that's where I had to go in order for the waypoint to show me where I was supposed to go? Oh, it's telling me to go here. Oh. Well, now it's telling me to go here. What? Would you make up your goddamn mind? Oh. Oh. Okay. Guess I wasn't supposed to go all the way over here? I didn't go through that way because there was like a mess hall with 10,000 enemies in it. And yeah, I didn't think that would be a good time, yeah. Oh, okay. An easy lock is 25, very easy is 15. Oh. Got it. I hit the run button accidentally. Hide around the corner and blow their head off. Holy shit! What the fuck is that? He's the fucking leader. Oh my god.
Had enough.
Why are they not doing any damage? What? Oh my god, game. Who made you this way? Fuck off. Dr. Darling, having said that, it's time to rest. Get wrecked. Okay, Dr. Darling, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. We're just making progress like we do. I hope you have a good... Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me? I can repair my stuff with... We'll catch you next time. You know me. We'll see. Well, we won't see you on Tuesday, Thursday, but we won't be doing the main story on Tuesday, Thursday anyway. If anything, we'll just be exploring, killing enemies, and trying to level up. Good times. Oh, miscellaneous. Oh, the notes are in the data tab. You want to, Mr. Peterson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring the cash and small unmarked bills to the Bison and Steve on Tuesday. That's where you read shit. Okay. My bad. Oh. Oh, I can't repair these with any I have. Never mind. I don't want that though. Bye forever. Bless you, my child of God. That guy had a giant gun and he chose to use... He had a flamer, an incinerator. Okay, they call him an incinerator in this game. Hey, I can use that to repair my shit. Hey, that actually does something useful. Yeah. He had a flamer weapon, but because he was close to me, he's like, enemy is close to me, must use melee weapon. Like, okay, buddy, whatever floats your boat, but you know, you're gonna die. You know that, right? That's not gonna work long term, but okay, let's go. So there were so many. God damn it! I keep hitting the wrong button. Got him. Yeah. He's the last one left. Steady. Weapon spread reduced? How the hell do you... Wait, is that a Molotov? It looked like a Molotov. Alright, I'm getting low on ammo. I better watch my P's and Q's. Roasted Brahmin? I can't have any? Oh, a campfire. Can I make anything? I doubt I have anything to make. Wait, why can't I make a kebab? I have gecko meat, a jalapeno pepper, and I'm missing banana yucca fruit. Why do I need that to make a... Oh. Why can't I make that? I have this. Ingredients, gecko meat. Why can't I make this? I have this in my inventory. Oh, I need 25 survival. Oh, that's why all these are grayed out. Oh. I'm like, what am I missing? Oh, I see. Interesting. No? Well, you guys were all in here eating. What were you protecting? I don't see any food in here. I found more important items in the trash can. Does sleeping help you? Give you a boost? Like it does in the other games? Seems like it. It does, it doesn't say so. The pilot light? Wait. Oh. Are you who I'm here to find? Oh, wait a minute. I remember after you saved this guy, a bunch of them come running or something. Look at all that beer. Take it. I'll untie you in a moment. I don't want to advance the main quest yet. I don't have autosave on. Because this game will crash or won't load if I do autosaves. Okay. I'm good with that. More purified water bug, yeah?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I bet it's a pleasure to meet anybody
I'm in a
friendly.
bit of a predicament
right
here.
now.
I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The Powder Gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the
Oh,
office.
those are the people I found.
I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest a lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here. My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you.
Speech 33 to...
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
I'll let it go. Oh, wait. Try to run away instead of fighting at my side. I'll kill you myself. I didn't cut you loose so you could run away. Stick with me. Sure, run away. You don't look like you'd be much help.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
Alright, yeah, exactly. Okay, so I was right. After you talk to this guy, like, we'll have to fight our way out of here. Now, I already killed all these guys. Maybe you just have to fight them all? Maybe you just have to fight them all because you didn't kill them. Well, and when I say you, I mean me, obviously. Oh, he's my waypoint. Where are we going? Gonna... Well, take all the time you need. Where are we going? How do I get out of here? Can't get through there. That would have been the easy way. Okay, I guess we'll go the long way. I already killed everybody. I guess I did myself a favor. Are we just leaving the building? Cause we're on the first floor, we should be able to just walk out the door. Right here? Oh, no, the elevator. Wait, did I go in here since I reloaded the game? I don't think I did. Is that your attempt at graffiti? Yeah, this is the front door. Oh yeah. Oh, opening that. 25 is the magic number for the next level of things. My computer go to sleep. Oh, because I left the page up looking for a solution to my problem. Alright. Come on. I guess I'm following you. talk to me now?
Well, that was
Oh,
quite an adventure.
okay.
We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
What are you talking about? There was literally nobody to defend yourself against to leave. How was it thrilling? Captain, Sailcat, you're gonna take a quick snooze. I'm old. I'm still a fresh flower. Thanks, Sailcat, I appreciate it. We won't be alive too much longer. I gotta feed my cats and do things. I just wanted to find closure to this mission.
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Alright, there, now I know where to go for the next part of the main story. Head to Novak through Nipton, ask Novak about your attackers. I'm not gonna remember any of that shit. Where are you gonna go? Oh yeah, the guy. Right.
Howdy.
Alright, I saved what's-his-face. Where's the guy that bought and sold stuff? Where'd he go? Look at this place. Vance's personal machine gun. I don't know what that means. So I'm not gonna touch it. Oh. Look at all the safes. This. Oh, it's all stealing. Where's the guy that I said I would go?
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, I can't open any of that stealing. Where did the guy go? Wait, what was that? Ah. I am an upstanding citizen. Who are you?
Hello there. What brings you to Primm?
Oh, you are what's-his-name's wife.
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Primm long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen. My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to say about Primm, for the time being at least.
Fair.
It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry. My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds.
I'll take your word for it.
The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
Ouch. I'd like some?
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
Oh.
Guess you'll be needing to find some,
Okay.
huh? Come back when you do.
I can do that.
Goodbye.
She sounded so sad. Goodbye. Goodbye. Where is that guy?
Hey there. Hey there.
Howdy. You got a gun. Do you talk?
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Primm Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Primm Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Sure.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander.
Lies, deceit,
Fact is,
slander.
they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too.
Oh, we got a badass over here.
By the gun. Well, Vance owned one anyway. It was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank had she lived.
Oh my.
We'll never know for sure.
So dangerous.
All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology.
Wow.
You can put your eyes on the genuine death card just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Wow, what's hardened criminals? You know, rumor has it that she was gonna go cash an invalid check after that heist.
Primm is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Primm's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
The Bison Steve is one of Primm's less impressive casino hotels.
Is
I'd
that
steer
right?
clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to cold.
Uh-huh.
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Primm's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw! Happy trails, partner.
Goodbye. Alright, I was just trying to find the guy that I talked to when I came in here first, but I don't see him anywhere. I think you're pretty much allowed to go anywhere, but...
Hello again. I don't suppose you've decided to help Primm find its next sheriff? Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us.
I don't know
I heard
about
the
all that.
powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He
Oh,
may be a
good.
good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Pico wants new sheriff. Oh, okay, there's a side quest for us to do.
Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So I figured I'd come in here and protect these good people until someone finds us a new one. Maybe next time you can bring a new sheriff back with you.
Maybe. I will consider. Where did that guy go? Alright, well. I don't know where he goes after this, so.
Howdy.
Howdy. I haven't been in here, but I don't see anything in here. Just things just laying about wherever. It's fine. Alright, anyway. What are we doing with this? Vance's gun. The 9mm submachine gun preserved in the glass case to the left of this plaque is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper-wrapped box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree, never fired, and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life. The weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun. So long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip. Or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload. Wow. What a criminal. And it's gone. It's gone. It's not there. Somebody took it. The Bonnie and Clyde knockoff, except they didn't do anything that was even remotely dangerous. Fine. Alright. Okay. Well, we got a side quest to do. All of this is stealing, so we're not gonna do that. Okay. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop for